I didn't just almost choke to death on some soda. I would never do that. For the record, it's not my fault. I'm drinking out of a cup with like the worst designed lid of all time. My God. Man, it is a good day to die of heat exhaustion. My God. My goodness gracious. It's so damn warm. Don't know why it's gotta be so damn warm. Like, why? Give me one good reason. And the worst part is it's gonna get even warmer. I actually might die next week, so if there's no stream next week, that's what happened. That's pretty much what we can assume. That's the word I was looking for. Anywho, I should probably put my headphones on. Damn. Welcome back to Wind Waker. Yay! I almost did Genshin instead because, frankly, you know, new chapter, kind of a big deal. Should probably get it done sooner rather than later so I don't have to do what I did last time and rush immensely. Alright. Alright. Make sure everything is in order. Alright. Probably should have done that before I clicked the start stream button. Oops. Alright. Man, I really did almost just die to some soda. That's embarrassing. Where is... Whoa, is that a cute cat from Demon Slayer? No way. What is that doing there? Who would ever... What? Check this out. Check this out. Anyone ever seen this happen? Check this out. Ready? Wait for it. 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 Ready? Wasn't that beautiful? Where's the game? Oh. Yeah, the Demon Slayer there, fighting game, pretty good. Not bad, honestly. Quite not bad at all. It was cheap. It's only cheap because it's old, though. The sequel was not nearly as cheap. Which is very unfortunate, because, you know, kind of wouldn't mind playing it. So last time... ignore that. I wasn't doing anything. Last time I did the first dungeon, I guess you could say. Yeah, that's... Also did the tutorial, which was like an hour long. A lot of stuff happened, really. As of right now, though, still not very free to just do stuff. Still very much stuck on whatever quest the boat wants me to complete. First boss was kind of insane. I'm kind of wondering how, do I want more of this? Do I need more of this? I'm gonna buy more of this. I don't know about the pears yet. Maybe they'll come in handy one day. I'm sure I'll need to control a seagull eventually. It's just kind of hard to imagine under what circumstances that would need to happen. Wasn't there a fish I wanted to get before I continued on, just so that I didn't forget? Let me on. I gotta make this so difficult. Get on the boat. I'm not leaving, man. Don't worry. Fish is over there. Of course it is. Do I remember how to play the game? Mostly. Mostly I do. Why do I only start with... Did I take damage last time, or do you just only start with 3 hearts? You gotta turn better than that, man. Oh, the turning radius is brutal. Excuse me, sir. Could you provide me some information about this lovely island? Thank you. Honestly, today, I think my goal is hopefully to get the next... Well, honestly, if I could just get both of the orbs I'm looking for, that would be pretty cool. I mean, in theory, it should be doable. Didn't take that long. Thanks. Now give me a sick tip about the island. Just a wee bit north of this island, I've sometimes seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. What could he be doing in that lonely little isle? Tell you there are some strange folk in the world. Okay. Sure. I really wish the fish hints got written down. That would be nice. So you're telling me if I go that way, there's possibly a man of great girth? I will keep that in mind, I suppose. Oh, no, that's not that way at all. That would be to my right. You tell me there's a little island over there with a man of extreme girth on it? Okay. Like I said, I'll keep that in mind. I can't swim that far, I'm sorry. Alright, back to the island. Got a little distracted, Mr. Boat. I'm sorry. He's gonna hate me for that. I always do this. Can you blame me, though? If you play an adventure game, and you don't explore every single little nook and cranny and do every little tiny thing you can possibly do... Also, there was a fish right there, apparently. If you don't do that, what's even the point? What is even the point? There isn't one. It's the whole point of a game like this. To explore. You gotta experience the adventure. Duh. Oh. I'm starting to think. Would it have been better to acquire the HD version of this game and play that instead? I don't know how much the HD version actually changed, to be honest. I've never once... Oh, that was awesome. I don't really think I've seen gameplay of it. Granted, I've never really seen much gameplay of this game either. Oops. Oh, fun guy. Okay, that's the type of game I'm playing. Alright, alright. Don't spam the B button. You must be calculated. Am I going this way? Is this like the right way to be going? Do I need this at least? Yep. Takes a second to relearn the buttons. My bad. I wish I could just, like, marathon the entire game. No. Instead of, you know, playing it once a week for, like, 3 months. It would be kind of nice to just... Damn it. Just let me by. I don't want to fight you. You don't have anything worth fighting you for. I don't think. Granted, I don't actually know for sure. This time. We gotta be real careful about this. Apparently we gotta be way too careful about this. Can you stop spitting on me while I'm doing this? This is already dangerous enough. I don't need you screwing with me too. What? Idiot. Absolute buffoon. I don't know why he thought he could mess with me. I don't want to make these jumps, they're scary. Fall back down the waterfall and do the whole thing again. Please, thank you. Excuse me, sir. I think I need you dead. Well, that doesn't seem to have accomplished anything. Uh... Um... Uh... Um... Hey man, what's going on down here? Anything relevant? Alright, they drop little seeds or whatever. Do I need those for something? Or do you want me to kill all these guys? Is that what you want from me? I don't want to do that. No. Is there just something I'm missing? Don't do that. Can I just swim up there once I get there? Was I supposed to go a different direction? Mr. Boatman didn't give me a lot of guidance. There's no way they're gonna let me walk on this. And down I go. No, wait. I'm fine? Nope. Get back on there, get back on there, get back on there. You just can't, you just straight up can't get back on there. Okay, cool, thank you. I guess I'm on a mission to kill the local flower population now. Yippee. Not my favorite enemy so far. What? Well, what's the point of my shield if you're just going to ignore it? Seems kind of rude. At least they're generous with the hearts. Where am I going? This is the island you took me to. This is where you wanted me to be. Where do you want me to go, though? Wait, there's another branch up there? I looked directly up at the sky and you're telling me I didn't see that? Oh my god. This is a good start. I'm already looking like an idiot. Awesome. Thank you. That's why I love this game. Don't you love when there's just a random car alarm going on? For no reason? I do. You know, I'm gonna say it. The swinging in this game, not my favorite thing ever. Sorry. Okay, so where was that branch? Oh, it was just higher up than I thought it was. Cool. Why I didn't just look higher when it's the obvious solution and like the only possible explanation? I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm just not in a brain mood today. Maybe my brain is just stupid right now. Like the music already. Little firefly guys, adorable. Can you climb up there? Okay. Climb up there. Oh, is this the big tree? The big tree! My guy, the Deku tree. Or the Deku tree? I don't know. Everyone says, oh, you are ugly. Sorry. That was rude. That was slight. No, not the red guy. That guy's evil. Oh, and the green guy? Oh my god. This guy's having the worst day of his life. I'm sorry, man. But I'm here to save you now. I think. Probably. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this one. I don't think it's gonna work out. Hey. Get down here. Hey man, oh. Hey. What are you doing, Pink? Quickly, you must jolt those strange creatures off the Deku Tree's phase. Do you not know how to knock them down? No, actually. I don't. haven't really been given any info here. Can't just grab them. Alright. And all else fails, just throw yourself at the problem, I guess. Forgot that you had to hold the L target. I should really pick. No, don't eat all of my goop, please. Let me have some. Green choo-choos with melon, gelatin, okay, cool. Great, I could have had so much goop and now I have none instead. That is incredible. You take more than one hit? Really? Nope. Yes. Oh, okay. Every great Deku Trade that I've seen, gonna be honest, has been kind of like cool looking. This guy's kind of not cool looking. What? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah. Uh-huh. Totally. Oh. I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? It was, yes, correct. So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. Yeah, I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood, and now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. Yep. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. The Koroks? What do they look like? And oh, they look... That is literally like those are the exact same models they use in Breath of the Wild. That's crazy. Cannot say I was expecting that. I thought they'd look slightly different, given that this is a different game, but no, those are the exact same dudes. They copy-pasted those into Breath of the Wild. I can prove it right now if I wanted to. I don't want to. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. Oh, okay. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you've come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold once a year. Okay. Shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. Alright. I can hang out for a ceremony, why not? Uh-oh. Something terrible's happened? It's Makar? Makar? Who? What's the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. Oh my god. Oh, wonderful. I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little guy. Pink, you've heard of this. Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of a forest haven. These woods, the whole region is a vile place that has home to evil beasts. It now seems that they've taken a chunk. Great, awesome. Why's it gotta be like this? King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you, is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but you can go rescue him. Yes, I can go rescue him. You're not gonna give me a choice, and I do need that funny pearl. So yeah, I'll go do it. Honestly, don't even bother asking. You should just tell me what to do at this point. Agency is irrelevant. Self-determination? Don't need it. Here to save the day, that's all I'm here for. Oh, okay. Hey, that glow is the same as those spots in the water. I'll climb up my crown and get the leaf from up there. Sure. I think. Probably. How exactly do you want me to get up there? This flower, it's called a baba bud. You can stand in front of it and tilt. Okay. Baba buds have this peculiar habit of shooting up into the air. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be like that, is it? What? I thought I was fully expecting to be able to move while I did that. I was not quite able to move while I did that. Move a tiny bit. Okay, well that wasn't a platform, so that doesn't matter. Hey guys, any of you want to help me out? Where do you want me to go? No, we didn't need to do that. So, forest potion shop? Ooh, hey. Potions, you say? Could I use some of the jelly that I've gotten? Could I give you some jelly? You seem to be in high spirits. As for me, I'm using the fruit of the forest to create potions. The ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow crops. I know. If you can somehow gain magic power, you surely need a potion that can replenish it. Okay. So I'm gonna gain magic power, you're saying? I shouldn't be surprised, but... okay. You never know what to expect in a Zelda game, so forgive me. Yes, you do. That's a lie. Of course I'm gonna get magic power. I'm Link. That's what he does. Hey man, how do you want me to get up there? I don't think these flowers do much. I just can't move that much. Like, I literally, I cannot move that much. Is there something I'm misunderstanding? Like, I can't move that much. This does not work. This is not what they are asking me. It can't be. Oh. Never mind. It's just really difficult. Oh, okay. It's just incredibly precise and tedious. I see. I understand. That's awesome. I should have taken more time to... Ah! I should have just taken an extra cycle to readjust. It's kind of weird, because you don't point in the direction you want. You have to aim just by aiming left and right. And then tank controls on these flowers. That's probably good. Okay. That's probably fine. That one doesn't go anywhere. I'm stupid. Oh, I deserve to break my legs for that one. Thank you. It's time for reading. Focus. I'm not taking a chance. Okay, now I'm just getting on this tree, right? This is a platform? Hey, man. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. You shoot out facing the wrong direction. Don't panic. If you don't tilt in any direction, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bud. Oh, yeah, you say that like it's so easy. It's not easy. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, okay. It's alright, I can do this. Just line up, easy peasy. Get a good swing going. Alright, welcome to the next 6 hours of the stream, everyone! Fastest dailies you've done in NTE. So fast you felt like you forgot something. Don't you just love that feeling? Don't you love that feeling when you're like doing something you've done a million times, and then you get to the end of it and you're like, did I do all that? Am I done? And then you like have to check everything over 10 times again, and then you're like, oh yeah, no, I was done. And then you end up taking twice as long as you normally would just because you couldn't trust yourself for some reason. Is that a me thing, or is that just like, is that like ADHD 101? Not sure. It does kind of drive me mad though. I just hate that so much. It's routine. Routine is dangerous. Routine is genuinely never get comfortable doing anything. It doesn't work. Muscle memory? That only works for very specific things. That's like... Okay. This is terrifying. I hate this. We're doubling up every single shot. I don't trust this at all. And I do not want to do it again. I love the way the FOV makes this look like I am 6,000 miles in the air. Just really adds to the tension. Really makes this so much more uncomfortable than it needs to be. Just truly wonderful. This is a glider, isn't it? Deku Leaf, set it. Okay, let me ask you. Would you say Deku Leaf? Or would you say Deku Leaf? Because this has been a hot debate for the last 40 years. My brain defaults to Deku. Because that is just correct, right? Please, you must fly over there using your Deku Leaf. I will, man. Don't worry. Obviously, that's what I'm doing. Do you think I'm that stupid? I mean, I am, but... what else would it be? Some people say Deku. That's like an actual thing. If you ever watch anyone talk about Legend of Zelda, there's like a 30% chance they'll be like, and this is the Great Deku Tree. And then you're sitting there like, what? Why would you say it like that? Oh, I love that. Oh, that's a really nice feeling glider, actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah. Alright. Hey, I'm just noticing that doesn't replenish, though. What's that about? Is this a magic? Are you telling me I'm gliding using the power of magic and not just the power of physics? Also, what the hell was that? What did I do? What? What was... No, that's not what I just picked up. What did I just pick? What was that? Oh, it refilled my leaf. Okay. I see. So these, like... Okay, cool. I guess that means the leaf does use magic, and those are, like, mana pots? Okay. Interesting choice, but... I'm sure there was a valid game design reason for that. Why did he want me to go this way? Is this how I get to the spooky island? I think this is how I get to the spooky island. I'm sorry, why is there just like a regular dude over there? And where is that even? Oh, it's over there. Does this mean... Could I bottle these? I mean, I have to find out if I can bottle these. No. It'd be funny if you could, though. It'd be a really cheater way to make a potion. Nani Neko episode 2? That's what the title's being shortened to? That's much more convenient to the entire title. Are you gonna watch the one about the kids who are, like, gangsters? Are you gonna watch the... Oh, I didn't change the wind. I didn't change the wind. Hey, I didn't change the wind, actually. I'm not gonna be able to make it over there because I did not change the wind. This is where I die. Okay, I'll just go this way then. No, please. Shut up. Mock me like that. Okay, this time I'm gonna use like the core mechanic of the game real quick. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be real good. That's gonna be... That's gonna be real good. So you don't actually have to time the note. You can just hold it, and it auto plays when it gets to the middle. So now that I'm aware of this, I'm kind of confused as to why people complain about playing songs in this game. Because I recall that being a complaint people had was like, "Oh, playing the songs is so annoying." And it's like, did they just not know how to do it? Like, did they just not know how it worked? Granted, I... Nobody say anything. Actually, everybody is freaking. This is pretty embarrassing. Wait, can I change the direction of the wind, like, completely freely? I've only ever set it to, like, exact core directions. I think it's just getting hate because... Gross. I think that's why. People don't like confronting gross. So it makes me think that the kids doing drugs and crime one, I don't know what that one's called. I've got to be honest, never figured out the title on that one. I figured that one's probably also not going to go over very well. Which is maybe a good thing. Because if you think about it, the general population... General population kind of has poor taste. I'm sorry. Nintendo Gallery? Palace of Figurines? What? You have to hit that switch up there if you want to get down to the Nintendo Gallery nestled beneath this island. If you have a telescope, you could probably see what I'm talking about. See, once you become a gallery member, they teach you how to activate the switch, but I'm not a member yet. Seagull? This is what I need to be a seagull for? What? And that's the switch up there? That's what that was? Wait, what? I'm trying to get to the... I'm going over there, I thought. Why do I need to get in the... Wait, how do I even get to that? Hold on. Clearly I have to land up there. Which means I must have to ride that tornado. But how do I get up to that other ledge there? I guess I can just use the wind. That's the answer. It's like the whole point of the game. Oh, I don't have... Yes, I do. Okay, how do I get up there? Because I came from up there. I guess I just jumped down to over there. That's the answer. I didn't realize how high up I was. Next question becomes, is there like a fast way to get back up there? Because, I assume now that I've landed here, they're not just gonna... That's interesting. Okay. I guess good thing I bought the stupid pear from the guy, because I have to be a seagull? Excuse me. I'd like to become a seagull. Thank you. It's so stupid. That's so stupid, but in, like, the funniest way. You know, that makes more sense than the remote-controlled batarangs in the Arkham games, just saying. Just, like, technically speaking. Controlling a seagull? That makes sense. Helicopter batarang? I mean, technically, it's a good idea. It just doesn't, you know, like, physics of it doesn't really hold up. Physics of a seagull, though? These are some good seagull physics, too. Look at me gliding away. Let me just be in a seagull. Is there anything else I can do while I am a seagull, or...? I know, I have only played one. I'm aware. You think I've forgotten? You think I would ever forget something so important? I would never dare. Okay, well, that was fun. Bro, were you miming that out the whole time? You weren't kidding when you said you became a seagull. Why do I need to be here? Why did the game point this out to me, specifically? They made it seem like it was important, but... it doesn't sound like it was very important. Welcome to the Nintendo Gallery, Figurine Palace. gimmicky attractions. Do you know what it takes to become a member of our club? The figurines we have on display have all been made using pictographs provided by our devoted members. If you bring me, the master sculptor, a pictograph that steals my breath away, then you'll become a member and you'll be able to view the collection in our galleries. Okay. No, you don't get to go in. Why would I care about this? I gave this guy a pictograph and he gave me this figurine in return. He's gonna brag to me about that? Okay. Why did the game point this out to me as if it mattered? You know how much time I just wasted now, game? Rude. Not cool at all. Guess I gotta go back through the whole goddamn tree thing again to get back up there, and then I gotta go the correct way this time. Look, I love adventure games as much as the next guy, but man, sometimes they really just be making you do stuff. You can quote me on that. No, stop. Please. This one needs to die because it's in my way. I wish there was a cat in this game. Is there a cat in this game? There's gotta be a cat in this game, right? There are sometimes cats in Zelda games, I think. Probably. Gotta be honest, I don't remember. Like I said last time, no, don't do that. I'm a bit of a Zelda poser. Do it. See what happens. Speaking of Batman games, has anyone heard anything on the latest Lego Batman game? The one that's honestly basically just like an Arkham game fused with a Lego game. That was like $3,000. And required like a supercomputer to play. Because honestly, everyone was like super excited about it, and then it came out and nobody talked about it. Which is kind of weird. The only thing I heard about it after release was like the Switch version was gonna come with a exclusive minifigure, and I almost was like, damn, I need that, but then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I could actually live without that. It's pretty cool though. And then everyone else was complaining that the other versions didn't get a cool minifigure, and it's like, sorry. They should have made it come with a whole set. That would have been really funny. Just to really mess with people. Okay. Let's not mess this up. Easy. Easy. Whoa, what? New move discovered. Can I use this while I'm on the boat? Do you think I can combo the sail and the boat, or the sail and the leaf together? Now, why would I want to... Oh, wait a minute. Y'all seeing what I'm seeing? Now what? Oh. I don't think I can make that. So I kind of came up here for nothing. Damn it. Here I thought I was being all clever. Here I thought I was being all cool noticing something. No, nothing. You can't do that yet. Damn. Kind of rude. Okay, so I need to go that way. Is that a big Korok? Okay. How did I end up with nothing on there? Because I used a pair. Oop. I don't need to listen to the whole song every time, man. It's okay. Okay, you can go in 8 directions. That's not bad. 8 is still more than 4, so I'm happy. Now, where does this doorway lead? Oh. Okay. What do you have to say about this? Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using a Deku Leaf, but since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? That's just rude, man. Well, anyway, this is the exit leads to the Forbidden Woods. Yeah. Okay, let me just head off to the Forbidden Woods to save one dude. Oh, that's why it gave me a whole cutscene, because I wasn't even supposed to go all the way up there. They didn't even want me to go all the way up there and go to the stupid gallery. They just wanted me to come out here. That's why they put a giant arrow of grass there. Okay, well now I look really dumb, but that's okay. Appears you finally gotten a Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is the home of the Forbidden Woods. Yes, I know. When you're flying with a Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. The wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. Only the wind were blowing in the right direction. It is, actually. I already did that. I kind of want to know what's going on over there. You're gonna make me do the wind thing twice. Do you think I can make that? Surely I can just make that with the wind being... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, this was a fine idea. As long as he's got some pots in those bushes, I'm good. Oh no. Wait. No, just give me one more. Thank you. What up? Nice job, Swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. First thing you should do is cut the grass around here to replenish your magic power. In order to get from such high a place, you'll have to catch a swirling updraft. Time your jump just right, so the wind will fill your Deku Leaf and carry you to the updraft. Okay. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance of the woods. You make it sound so easy, and yet I'm scared. Man, being this zoomed out really feels some type of way. Just in the middle of the ocean. Tiny little green guy. Tiny little green guy in a big blue world. Really makes you think. Help me? Thank you. Oh god, did I not get enough updraft? This is cutting it. You can't just do that to me. You can't. What? Oh, that was rude. I was trying to glide around him, but I didn't. I was too lazy to point the wind in exactly the right. Fine, Fine. Wait, which way am I facing? I should really just point myself in the direction I want the wind to go so that I don't make any mistakes doing that. Alright, get over here, man. I need you. Yep. Go, 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 go. Okay, I got the wind in my favor this time, at least. That makes such a ridiculously huge difference. Don't touch me, please. Thank you. Nice landing, by the way, Pink. Damn, man. You got that little roll. Forbidden Woods. These don't look that scary. It looks way worse on the outside than it does in here. Oh, hey. What up, man? What up, man? What up, man? That's the sound I make when you hit me, by the way. In case anyone was curious. Ooh, I got good stuff that time. Okay, so jumping attacks do similar damage to charged attacks. Surround me, I dare you. See what happens. That was beautiful. It was so beautiful, the game almost couldn't handle it. That's the kind of beautiful we like to see. Is this the map or the... It's usually the map first, right? Cool. You know, I feel like I could probably beat a dungeon without the map. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'd want to, but... What's the point of this? Hey, do you want this? Hey, do you want this? Okay. I have a feeling I could have just stabbed it, but that was way funnier, so... What's going on down there? Ooh, there's stuff down there? Oh, man. What are the odds that I can just hit that thing with the grappling hook instead of throwing something at it? Do you think the game would let me do that? Really, only one way to find out. Oh, maybe those weird orbs, maybe the rewards just get better as I collect more of the orbs that I'm trying to collect. That could be it. What, I can't blow away the... Wait a minute. This is the greatest game ever made. What? I feel like that should have came. Excuse me, Mr. Eyeball. I have a gift for you. What? That wasn't good enough? Okay, is there a big nut around here? Excuse me, I'm looking for a large nut. Would anyone be willing to provide me a large nut, please? No? How about wind? How do you feel about wind? I don't think it cares. It definitely does not care. Great move. Gotta really remember to press the L button. Disguise. I can read. Ha! Decided to stick with Obama Snow. On the one hand, I do really like Ice Cream. I think he's very funny. On the other hand, fair. Honestly, fair. Abomasnow's a cool guy. How did I not get that in the bottle? What? I think he just didn't want to be imprisoned. Ice Cream Papa, but you chose Tyrantrum? Tyrantrum, sorry, I missed an R in that. Why would you choose Tyrantrum instead of funny ice cream? What kind of person are you? Or is this electric? Something team is this. Oh, see, I never thought of your team as a whole. My bad. I kind of, even though I've literally seen it with my own eyes, I kind of slipped my mind that might be an issue. That's a good call. That's fair. Yeah, he's a pretty tanky dude, isn't he? So that should work. Okay, so you just wanted me to throw 2 sticks. Did not have to kill both flowers to do that. Dude, when I figure out what these are for... He had a title? Tyrantrum the Great? Okay, well, you didn't... Okay, in that case, yeah, I can't argue with that. You didn't tell me bro had a sick name. Of course you're picking a sick name over an ice cream guy. That's valid. Wait, these fill up my thing? Did that just happen? Did I just witness that? Did it fill my thing up? It totally did, didn't it? Alright. I can get behind this dungeon then. It's kind of fun. As long as it's not super effective. As long as no fire type, like, exists within its general vicinity, it's fine. No, please don't fall. I'm just glad I didn't fall. Excuse me, weird eyeball plant. Can I interest you in an... Try that one again. Can I interest you in an explosion? Nice. Fire and electric lead is an instant loss. Nah, that's fine. You can just, do some, like, really weird, confusing swap to throw them off. And then, yeah, no, that does sound really bad, actually. Yeah, not sure there's much around that. Oh, you're gonna make me use the leaf and everything? Even though you didn't even tell me about the leaf? I don't think. Oh. Cool. Cast forms only died once. Whoa, that win did nothing in comparison to the last one. What the heck? Even farther away? Okay, the physics on the wind are confusing. That's fine. It's a GameCube game. I mean, cut it some slack. The wind in this game is pretty great, actually. The way the boat works and the gliding works and everything, pretty cool. One slightly wonky thing, I will allow it. Yo, what if I use the leaf on you? Yeah, I knew you wouldn't like that, dude. See, I think I said this exact thing last time, but Zelda kind of just throws, like, puzzles at you that you don't even realize they're cute little puzzles, and then it's like, hey, figure that out, and then you figure it out, and you're like, oh, I figured that out, I'm so cool. Okay, use horizontal slashes against these guys, not press the control stick. Don't do it. Do not do it. You do not want to press the... Oh, is this a trap? What is the... Why are these just sitting here? Okay. One shot by Venoshock Gengar? Without poison? I thought Venoshock only had, like, 40 power. Or is it 60? Can't be 60. That would be ridiculous. It's gotta be 40. 40 goes up to 80 if they're poisoned, right? No way I'm remembering that. I refuse to believe it. It is 60! Jesus Christ. Since when do you do that? You've never done that to me a single time, and you're just gonna bust that out now? Kinda rude, actually. Where am I going from here? Okay. No, what? Hold on, you guys have been directional this whole time? Now I understand why that last one didn't seem like it worked. Except it's actually not directional, it's just whatever side, because, like, yeah, that shouldn't have gone that way. Okay, so these are dumb. These are dumb and we all hate these. These are dumb and then we all hate them because they don't even work the way they're supposed to work. Mario Sunshine? Mario Sunshine had propellers that worked. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Not for nothing. Okay, that thing is heavy. You want to aim as close to the sides. You don't want to hit the main body. You just want to nudge the outside. Just because the nut's so heavy? Is that why you're struggling? Okay, never mind. These things just suck. Okay. Castmore had rock form. Weather ball changes in sandstorms. You know, I think there was probably a reason for that. Back in the day when they invented cast form, they probably had some sort of reason to not give it a rock form. I'm not sure what that reason would be, but just go, just work, please. Dude, these things just suck. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I don't like these things though. They don't actually work the way that they should work. And that's dumb. That's stinky. You know, I probably could have seen that one coming. Alright, you guys are invincible. Okay, now what exactly do you want from me then? Oh. Oh, you're right. Rock isn't weather. I mean, a sandstorm is actually just a windstorm that happens to take place in sand. So, I guess fair enough. Like, technically, sure, fine, whatever. But it is, you're right, it is kind of sad. It's a little sad. Make it a flying type? Flying rock form? I don't know, I think dual type on a cast form might be too powerful. Now what they really need is a cast form that instead of based on weather is based on terrain. That's what they need. Now that terrain is a thing. Am I right or am I right? Am I right or am I the rightest right to ever be right? Where am I going? That's the obvious answer, yes, okay. Wink. You are not gonna make me land on those, right? Okay. In the form of abilities. Yeah, but that's not a Pokemon. That's not a cast form. That's not at all a cast form. That's not at all what he is. It's a completely different thing. Why are there just rupees laying around? I just don't trust that. And how is it not a trap every time? What? It just feels wrong. I'm gonna pick this up, and because it's super heavy, making this jump is gonna be annoying, right? This platform's gonna move weirdly. Not really. Okay. Interesting. Regional cast form. Yeah, see, that's what they could do. Easy. Why does this big nut... Why does this big nut bust so easily? Why is it so easily to bust this big nut? Oh, cool. Wait, is that all I came up here for? Unless this flower does something? Sure doesn't. Okay. In here we go. And then I'm gonna come back out of here with a key or something. Window for that is past when the wave seems like only more weather again. If you think about it, wind and waves are like kind of the same thing. What in the world are you? Yeah, jumping down here is probably a bad idea. Get off of me? When do they actually do damage to me? How long do I have to let them just chill out on me before they do something? Maybe they don't even do damage. Maybe they just stick to you. Oh, yellow rupee. Damn. 10 whole rupees? When do I start to get actually properly rich in this game? I want to be a Link that is rich. I want to be Pink the Supreme Rich Man. I want to be Pink, ruler of all. Plants are not very plentiful. Oh, look at all this grass to cut. Let's go. This is going to be a maze of tentacles, isn't it? Awesome. All right, don't go that way. Yeah, could have seen that one. Hey, watch it, man. Don't be overreaching. I see, the grass kind of gives it away. Okay. That's cute. Oh, Champion's Dance Zero. I want it to not add that because ugly. Yeah, that was a crazy statement. I can't even lie on that one. Big pot. You want me to throw the big pot? Hey, whoa, don't glide so far, man. Calm down. Wait, there's a bomb right there? Well, that accomplished nothing. Nice. I love when I do nothing. It's awesome. I still haven't gotten used to the A button being stop, even though X is the button to take the leaf out. Can't I just cheat the maze from up here? Mega Shmega. Am I right, fellas? Mega evolution? More like doo-doo poo-evolution. I'm sorry, that I didn't even try. There was no effort in that one. My heart wasn't in it. Compass, you can now see where things are hidden. Need another one of these. So getting it back over there might be an issue. Can't I just like 700 base health? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's kind of a lot. Doesn't Mega Garchomp have more though? Oh. Okay, the range on that bomb is great. Okay, the grass actually doesn't show you anything. I completely lied about that. But I do know the path now anyway, so... Not that one, the next turn. Not that one, the next turn! Listen to yourself, holy. Yes, okay. Remember the path, just take the path. I did not walk into you that time! Also 700? Oh. That's right, because I guess they drop a bunch of stats. Mega Garchomp Z. I'm sorry, why is there a second Mega Garchomp? When did that happen and why? Who okayed that? I didn't okay that. They never asked me permission to do that. Because popular. That's a terrible excuse. You can't just... You can't... It's dumb. No, it's stupid. That smells bad. What do these guys even do? I guess I should let them hurt me and find out. Knowledge is power or something. I suck. Stop it. Stop it. Same as normal Mega Garchomp, except that he's flying now. Because he's a plane, I get it. Why wasn't... You know, actually, you know, when you think about it, why was that not the original idea? Because, like, that was... That was, like, he was supposed to be a plane. So why was that not the one they went with to begin with? It kind of makes you think. Oh. Did you die down there? No. That being said, they can't just they can't just be like, nah, there's actually another one now. You can't just do that. Make up your mind. No! Oh, I'm allowed to swim in this? I'm allowed to swim in here? More of a well, I understand what they were going for. It's just like it wasn't really a natural extension of the Pokemon to begin with. Awesome! That's what I wanted. Thank you. Dude, I cannot do this while you are here. This sucks too much. There's no... I'll never... It'll never work while you're here. Sharpedo and Mega Sharpedo? There doesn't seem to be any treasure in this room, so I'm just gonna leave. He is an interesting shark, that's for sure. Oh. Oh, they just slow you down. I mean, that is a problem, but it's not that big a deal. That worked. I don't mind Sharpedo. He's just strange. Not in a bad way. He's just a little strange. It's okay. It's okay to be strange. Ooh. Hello, money. I mean, I would personally prefer Garchomp, but I would never insult Sharpedo. What could be wrong with that? I mean, okay. Yeah. What is that noise coming from? Oh. Gross. Hey, whoa, 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 pal, whoa. Don't even drop any useful. Oh, there's a... What the hell did they call these things? I completely forgot. Your life is a lie? Probably. Doesn't even have 100 speed. Well, I mean, he was a 2-stage evolution. Of course he's gonna kinda suck. What, you guys didn't even care that? What the heck? Oh, I wanted to get all 3 of them in a line. Didn't realize how limited the range of my target was. I hate these things. I don't like these things. I don't like these guys at all. This is a stupid enemy and I don't like him. You know, design-wise, okay, look, I know I said I would never insult Sharpedo, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, I think Carvanha looks better. I don't know, Carvanha looks cooler. Sharpedo just looks like a shark that got cut in half, and it's weird. It's a little weird. Not bad, again, not bad. I'm not insulting him. It's just weird. I really never thought they'd actually make you use this mechanic. Oh, I can't make that anyway, but it's okay, because there's another one. Haha. Teehee. They thought they could trick me. They thought they could trick me. Fools. These platforms are weird, right? We can all agree these are... Slower than a frog. Witch frog. Speaking of frogs, shout out to Krogunk, am I right, fellas? Top 10 Pokemon of all time, Toxicroak. Love that guy. Gen 4 was really just cooking. In general. Garchomp. You had Luxray, who sucked, but at least he looked cool. Toxicroak. Friggin' other guys. What did I just get from that chest? I was not paying attention. And where do I go now? Actually good. Yeah, he was... I think he had some niche use back in the day, but... I do hate to say it, I don't think he was ever really very good. A lot of the mega stat spreads are strange, honestly. Why does this moth have a jetpack ass? What's that about? What? Nothing? Oh! That's too slow. Oh god. I honestly, call me crazy, if I had a Garchomp on my team, I'm never using the Mega Form. He already was kind of middlingly fast, and then he loses a bunch of his speed anyway. It hurts. I know he becomes ridiculously strong, but... a lot of Megas do have really strange stat spreads. Speed boost is funny. Very few Pokemon have it. So every Pokemon that has it is kind of a legend, if you think about it. Yeah, Golden Feather. I only need, what, 17 more of those now? I was right. I only need 17 more of those now. Dude, if I go back to that bird guy and I'm like, here's 20 Golden Feathers, and he tells me he needs more, I am going to cut him in half. And I think I'm valid for that, because honestly, at that point, like, what other option do you have? Boomerang! Oh! 5 objects. Okay, hold on. Game just got good. Everybody shut up. Game just got excellent. We got the boomerang. The boomerang has been achieved. I've never been so happy before. I don't like having it on the Z button, but... Garchomp Z is pure direct. They didn't even have the decency to make him a flying type. Excuse me? That's disgusting. I hate him even more now. Already hated him? Now, I have no respect for him. I wish nothing but terror to him and his family. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They take the jet plane to the final evolution, and then they're like, just kidding. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I'm mad. I just ruined my whole life. Why? I thought it'd be in the direction my camera was facing. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Can I parry these guys? Yeah, they're just invincible. I don't know who that is. Is that the goddamn Sushi? That's the goddamn Sushi, isn't it? I really didn't need to hit that right now, but okay. You know, I have a bad habit of asking a question and then immediately figuring out the answer. And then when I get an answer, I just have to sit there awkwardly like, oh, yeah, I already said that. So maybe I should just, like, think before I ask the question. Thoughts? I think that's an impossible task, but I'm sure some people could probably do it. Are boomerangs, like, top 10 items in all of gaming? Ha! Interesting. Okay, wait a minute. They said you could only target 5 things, but that's not entirely true. Well, yes it is. You can only target 5 things, but you can hit as many things as happen to be along the path of those 5 things that you targeted. I actually wanted to target this one first so that the boomerang could fly around, and I can't see it, so I can't target it. God damn it. You know, I'm thinking about it. I don't know if there's many megas that I actually care about. How am I supposed to get over there? I can't glide that far, can I? Yep. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. I underestimated the leap. Bug Steel Cooler Genesect. Cooler Genesect. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I never thought he was that cool, to be honest. Like, he is cool, but I never was like, man, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, this is that big thing. Hey, okay. Cancel that. I want to actually hit all of them at the same time, please. Oh, good thing I picked up the rupees that were in there already. Keeps emergency exit. That is very lame. You once again ruined my entire day. What kind of Pokemon would Link have? If Link was a Pokemon trainer, what do you think he'd be rocking? Probably like grass and fairy types. Right? Gotta be grass and fairy types. He is a grass and fairy type. That's literally what he is. Okay, I guess I'm going this way first. Oh. Alright then. Hey guys, watch out, I got a boomerang. Oh. Absolutely embarrassed that guy. Actually, kind of embarrassed both. Send him in, one tap with first impression, get hit hard, emergency accident, eventually swap back and free. But I guess. I mean, in theory, yes. But also. Throw baton pass in there real quick. Throw that in there real quick. How many of these am I gonna get throughout this game? 3,000? And when am I gonna learn what they do? More importantly. Dude, this grass is worthless. This grass sucks. Dude, I could go out and cut real life grass and end up with more than I am from this stuff. You kidding me right now? Oh, this is where the boss room is. Okay, interesting. Can't say I was expecting that. Probably take the lid off of this bad boy. How do I get the lid off of that bad boy? Oh, hey, bottle. Quick. Nice. Please make first impression a signature move again. Is that a bug type move? I can never remember. I'm sorry for trapping you. Stop looking so sad. I need this. How do I open his lid? It is, okay. It's one of those weird moves. So I never really... How do I... Am I just not allowed to yet because I'm not supposed to be here yet? Is that it? Wait, I'm dumb. I stole that move from him. Well, that's kind of cool though, isn't it? Because then it's like, he's so special. He matters so much. Okay, so they just don't want me to have this yet. Fine. They didn't want me to come here first. Okay, but like, obvious solution based on item that I just got? How am I not going to come here first? You just spent 3 rooms telling me to throw boomerangs at that. At those guys, those locks, and you think I'm just not going to do that? The second I see one? Like, what? Oh, hi. You think those guys are going to be in the boss mechanic? I'm gonna have to use my boomerang against the boss. Obviously, that's how the bosses work. We learned that last time. Dude, is the boss gonna be as insane as the last one? Because if that's the standard, like what... How is Ganon's boss fight gonna compete with that? That thing was crazy. Oh, I was just allowed to fall? Mega Staraptor? Mega Staraptor's pretty cool, yeah. I can agree with that. He's a pretty cool guy. They should make like Mega Luxray. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's how you get out of here. Still find it weird that I'm allowed to swim in this disgusting water. There's that timer sound. Oh, hello. You think you are allowed to ruin my life? Not anymore. What? In a million years, I would not have anticipated that. Yeah, Absol Z now. I gotta be honest, this whole concept of Mega Zs seem to have skipped informing me. I never got the news. And I'm kind of heartbroken about it. Stop! Why does everything in this dungeon want to grab me? Stop that. They respawn just to try and grab me again? Stop that. Bunch of absolute freaks in this dungeon. Oh my god. Mega Absol with better stats. Pokemon is just depressing nowadays. Every time I hear about whatever stupid thing Pokemon's been doing, it's like there's no joy left in it. It just depresses me. It just makes me sad. Thanks for the yellow rupee. That's wonderful. Do I want to go down there? Clearly I do. What's behind the other door? Holy speed, goddamn. Maybe just to be like a hipster, I guess? That's about the only explanation I can come up with. Yeah, that is rough. I just want to know what the other... I guess I could just check the map. It's just a treasure room and it goes to the same place. Oh my god, I should have looked at the map first and then decided which way to go. I saved myself a tiny bit of time. What happens if I just toss a boomerang and then crowd of these guys? That works. Oh my. Normal has magic bounce. Magic bounce is fine. But like, is it worth that much of a stat difference? So these Mega Z thing, this is like a champion specific mechanic. And champions invent this? Is that where they came from? I'm sorry, the door is way up there? Oh, it was, oh, right, and there were no abilities in that game because the game is different. The game's all different and stuff, so there would no... Right. Everything makes sense now. No, we're not doing this. No. A pretty impressive boomerang to be able to do that. It's worth a shot. Can you imagine? One day you just smack that and it just breaks. Oh, what a view. Hello. Are these Octorocks or not? Because they do the same thing as Octorocks, but it's very weird looking Octorock. Very, very odd looking Octorock. Looks more like a Squiddo rock. A Squiddo stone? A Squiddo stone? A squid dome? Squidone? Oh yeah, that wasn't my best plan ever. Get on the leaf! I guess it's actually a pedal, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Am I supposed to go that way? Can I swim that far? I feel like I can't swim that far. I guess there's a door here. Why would I not take the... Mega Chimecho? Mega Chimecho goes hard, yes. I 100% will agree with that. Chimecho, you ask me, he's kind of an underrated legend. What is this room now? Where... What? I missed treasure over there? I missed treasure there too? Oh man. Dungeon's almost over though. These dungeons aren't long. I can definitely get the second one. Or a second one. Which means I can totally get all of the... Today the quest is to get all of the pearls, and I think that it is doable. I think that is a doable goal. Based on how long this has taken so far. And I've been moving pretty slow in talking about Pokemon. So, obviously, I guess I should grab the treasure before I leave this room. That might be good. I'm so done. Yo, man, could you just... Oh. The boomerang is their weakness. Oh. 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 Huh. Well then. That's, neat. How do I open the door there? Let me guess. Climb? How many of you does it take before I actually get slowed down? 3 doesn't seem to do much. Yeah? I love how energetic Toon Link is. Man is just screaming at every opportunity. It's kinda legendary. Okay. Oh, I see the issue. I can't get far enough. Hey! And what are you looking at? How do I, Can't boomerang like that. So what is the goal here? It's to throw a bomb or a seed in there, obviously. That's why it's shaped like a hole. That's why it's got the slopes. You're not supposed to throw Link in there. You're not supposed to throw Pink in there. God damn it. You're supposed to throw... I don't know, probably a seed if I had to guess. Based on where we are. Easy. Easy. Well, it's not easy, though, because these things suck. These things are genuinely the worst. I would rather take the boat in Mario Sunshine than these stupid propeller things. Could you do something? Please? I'm really trying here. To hit you at just the right angle, but you are not behaving. Please, man. Like, what are the rules? These things function about as well as the flippy panels in the parlor in Mario Sunshine. And I'm gonna keep using Mario Sunshine because that was also a GameCube game. That's why I keep bringing that one up specifically. This was on the GameCube, that was on the GameCube. Don't raffle. Don't 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 do, don't do that. I don't even care what the context is. Don't do that. During that FNAF festival, someone said Livesy is better writer than Soft. Once again, I am not familiar with her entire body of work. However, from what I remember, as obtuse as they were, and impossibly obtuse, let's be honest, they were a bit over the top with how unclear some things were, but like those first few FNAF games had some pretty funky stuff going on writing wise. They were pretty clever. They were pretty neato. Can I like deflect this down more? Well, you can kind of aim them. Huh. Winged? Like, has anyone made 6,000 game theory videos on, like, Has-Been Hotel? I doubt it. I don't think so. I don't think anybody's doing that. Oh, now I'm taking damage? Let me out. I didn't realize there... Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, well... Would have been nice to know. Also, Link, maybe if the water's... Sorry. Also, Pink, maybe if the water's so disgusting, don't put your mouth on it. Keep your mouth shut, man. So, would you like me to use this as a boat? Now, why did you move that way? Okay, now we're literally doing Mario Sunshine Boat. Except worse. I'll say it again. This is worse. Keeping up with Has-Been lore is easy, so it's better. There's like almost a point to be made there, but they did not make it right. I mean, like, there is something to be said for the digestibility of writing. But, that is not how I would make that point. What am I doing? I have a boomerang now. I kind of like how not every, like, type of damage he takes makes him, like, flinch completely. Sometimes he just, like, takes it, you know? It's cute. He does that little hunch over animation where he's like, ah, why'd you throw that at me? That's nice. It's a nice little thing to not get completely plowed over by everything that touches you. Like, overcomplicated is bad, but undercomplicated? Possibly worse. Possibly worse? Definitely worse. Yeah, I did that on purpose. It's written like a 3-year-old. A 3-year-old that just learned what a swear word was. Very accurate. Stop grabbing me. You are making me very uncomfortable right now. I do not appreciate this. Feels like it's gonna turn into a hentai, and I'm just not... It's not what I'm here for. My boy Pink is not into that, okay? He's not into that kind of thing. Stop. Just stop. After the 3rd game... I think that is probably accurate, yeah. 3 into 4, things started getting a bit, It was a bit much. It was just a bit much. That's all. It was a bit more than it needed to be. But it all still, like, made sense, I'm pretty sure. That was satisfying. It wasn't a difficult puzzle to figure out, but it was satisfying to execute. Big key. Big key. Big key. Aw, you bastards. Oh, crap. Ganon's just sending his forces in like it's nothing? Get away from me. Dude, you can just quick throw this in combat? Dude, I love this game. This game has so many good ideas. Except for the fact that enemies are, like, invulnerable for 6 minutes after they get knocked down. That part, not a great idea. Oh! Get up, I dare you. See what happens. Get up. See what happens. Get up. Now see what happens. Try to attack me. I was waiting for the punch, man. Sorry, there's no counter on that move, my bad. Hit me. Hit me. Now what? Huh? Boomerang kinda OP. Like, damn, you can just do that? Like, it's no big deal? And see, that's another beautiful example of a natural tutorial. The game doesn't say, hey, throw a boomerang at an enemy. The game says, here's an enemy. Have you considered maybe trying that boomerang out? And I'm like, hell yeah, let's do that. And what happens? Everything. Everything happens. Where, was... Oh, there's another exit. My bad. You know, I was only a baby when this game came out, so I don't actually know what the reception that was like. Did people love this game? Did people hate this game? Did people think it looked cool, or did they think it looked stupid? Because I really like this style. Uzi has created tons of characters that fit the world control scene. Don't you love when there's like a bunch of characters, but they're all the same goddamn character? That isn't boring at all. What are you talking about? What? That's awesome. I love all of my characters to have the same character arc. That way I don't get confused. That way I don't have to like try too hard to figure out motivations and stuff. I need you to like let me jump though. That was kind of awkward. I can't jump on command. I'm not Mario, I'm Pink. I'm not Pario, I'm Pink. Big difference. Completely different guy. Alright, what insane demon boss is gonna be just chilling out waiting for me here? Is it gonna be crazier than the last guy? Hard to say. I would much rather have my hookshot on Zed, to be honest with you. Boomerang on Y? Honestly, the best, easiest button is X. Just the way the GameCube controller is laid out, I feel like X is just the most natural button to press. Y, I mean, Y is right there too. It's like, because your thumb, the middle of your thumb sort of sits, you can't see the controller, it doesn't matter. The middle of your thumb sort of sits on the A button. So then, you know, the top of your thumb is just there to press Y, and then you can just quickly flip over to... It's a beautiful controller setup. I don't care what anyone says. I'm okay with the classic Diamond. You know, I don't have anything against that. It works. But as weird as the GameCube controller layout was, it functions really well. It feels really good to use. How do I get the lid off of this thing? Is there something I'm missing? Can I set it on fire? What? Is that what you wanted from me? Could I have already done this before and just didn't think to set it on fire? Yep. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think there was treasure I missed. I don't know how to get there, though. I don't even know where that is. Like, where are these rooms, even? I am gonna go back for them. I just don't actually know where they are. It'd be nice if they showed where the pots are on the map. That would help a lot. That would be really great. I do appreciate that the pots always get put right next to the boss room. It does really encourage you to just go back and clean things up. It's almost like people with a brain designed the game or something. It's almost like the people that made this were like... It's almost like their job was to make games or something. Bunch of insane glazers. I mean... Yeah. Isn't that like... everything in there? To be entirely fair? No, that's not true. Things that are like genuinely good, usually you don't have to be crazy to like... Oh, I never went up there, did I? Oh, I'm stupid. If something's genuinely good, you don't have to be crazy to defend it. Because you won't have to defend it. For example, Full Metal Alchemist. That's not a joke, that's real. Ah, see, and it's a good thing that I did miss this, because I couldn't do anything about it anyway, because I didn't have the boomerang yet. There's always going to be a few chests that require you to get the mechanic of the dungeon before you get them, which means mandatory backtracking. But that's why they give you the pots. I mean, this is pretty basic stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this is anything revolutionary. But with some of the shitty games people be making nowadays, playing a game that is just good, it's different sometimes. Which is sad, but, you know. Hey dude, you shouldn't mess with me anymore. I have a boomerang. I can literally just one-shot you. You pose no threat to me anymore. The knockoff piranha plants mean nothing to me. Nothing. They don't mean a thing. I don't even care that they exist anymore. That's how meaningless they are. Thank you. Thank you. I know there isn't another outfit in this game, but I really wish there was. I just feel like that would be fun. Also, shout out to Smash for making one of Toon Link's outfits the lobster shirt, because that is obviously his best outfit. Duh. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Oh my god, I hate... Like, it just started... Like, what are the physics on this thing? Why did they even make it physics-based instead of just being like... Just... Like, what are you doing? Where did that come from? Is there somebody else in here with a leaf? And they're invisible? Please go. No, that's the wrong way. This is evil. Make up your mind. I'll just hit the wall 10 feet away from it. That works. Apparently that's the actual solution. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boy, how did I never get this one? Oh. I think I just forgot. How did I never get this one? Yeah, the hook shot. The grappling hook is one of them. Thank you. Okay, boomerang is actually OP. I was like kidding at first, but this might be the best item in the game. The reason I keep like not understanding how to aim is because horizontals are normal, but up and down is inverted. So it's only half inverted. If it was full inverted, not a problem. I do that all the time. But half inverted is just weird. This one turns into a jumpy one, doesn't it? No. Yes. Okay. But I had to go up here to go to the door, though, didn't I? So how did I miss this one? I guess I just didn't see that. Oh, that's why. I didn't see the gaping hole. This massive hole was somehow hiding from me. A red rupee. 20 rupees, nice. Actually, that's really nice. Dude, I have 200 rupees now? Oh my god, I'm rich. Where's the nearest pot? I think it's in the next room, actually. I think I'm fine. I'm fine, it's fine. I am hungry, though. That's slightly less fine. Anyone want to guess the mechanic of the next dungeon? No cheating, don't cheat. Do not cheat. What is the next item gonna be? Oh, probably the bow, maybe. Maybe. Because I know Toon Link has a bow. Otherwise, he wouldn't have a bow in Smash. Food? It's just gonna be a... It's gonna be a delicious dungeon, I see. It's gonna be a reference 20 years early to that anime. That, honestly, way overhyped. Pretty sure we had this discussion already, but I'll say it again. Wasn't that great. Not that great. It just really was not that great. Also, you know what? Look, everyone remembered, do I want to... The hot cat was hot. The hot cat was hot. That is true. And the hot cat and the... Oh, never mind. The girl found love with a different creature. Never mind. I was gonna say the hot cat and the girl kind of had a thing going on, but not really. She had a thing with that bird girl instead. Where is the pot? I know there's a... It's up there. It's literally right up there. I'm stupid. What was I gonna... Wait, how do I get over there now? Can I glide that far? Can I? Surely. Yeah, that's fine. Literally didn't even lose height. That's crazy. What was I gonna say? Well, I was gonna call out one of the actors. But, like, he's kind of a good dude from what I know. So, like, I hesitated. And it's not that he's not talented either. He is. He's just... I don't know, he's kind of mid most of the time. Okay, fine, I'll say it. Sung Won, who you probably know is... Who the entire internet most likely just knows by his internet name. The classic Pro ZD. Throwback to when that guy... What does he do? Does he still make content? Or is he just a voice actor now? I actually don't know the answer to that. I haven't heard anyone talk about him ever in, like, the last way too long. He's been in a few things. He does a lot of voice work now. He's been in a few things where he was pretty good. But he was in the latest season of Baki playing Musashi, the samurai. And there was just... every once in a while, I was like, hey, yeah, that works. But 90% of the time, I was just like, this is not good. This is, like, actively... This is actively hindering my enjoyment of the show right now. And it's not because he's not talented. He can act. Most of the time. Cause drama in something you like, so you don't like. I will admit, I think slightly less of him as a voice actor since his performance as Musashi. But I don't think he's ever done anything horrible, so I don't want to be too mean. And like I said, he's not bad. He's better than me. So I can't be too mean. But he did kind of suck as Musashi. I'm sorry. Don't tell anyone nobody tell him I said that. Oh. Poor guy. No, not the damn no. No. I'm not doing more tentacle hands. Stop that right now. Can we talk about how cool the sound effects in this game are, by the way? I've kind of glossed over a lot of them, but they're all so good. So many of the sound effects are just so satisfying. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What am I supposed to do? What is this? I guess I'm probably just supposed to attack the hands. And these are purely distractions, but... Toon Link is actually my favorite Link to play in Smash. I'm throwing that out there. I know he's not... Actually, that's a lie. I lied. I'm sorry. I just told a horrible, horrible lie. I actually much prefer Young Link. Though I'm pretty sure Toon Link is better in some ways. I don't mind playing Toon Link. I actually like Toon Link and Young Link more than just regular Link. Like, their movesets and how they play are all different enough that playing one of them does not necessarily mean you can play all of them. Which is good. The variety is good. You have 3 characters that are all the same guy. So it's a good idea to make them different enough that they all validate their existence. Alright, that's 1 out of 3, probably? Oh, I take damage from that? Would you prefer that I use the boomerang? We did learn that that is a plant's weakness. Oh my god, what? I can't even L-target, so shielding is going to be kind of awkward, I feel like. That's the first round. Wait for the second round just to be safe. And maybe point Link at the enemy before I start throwing a boomerang to make my life significantly easier. This boss is not as cool as the first one. I think mechanically it's maybe a little better. I'm doing more than just grabbing one single thing, I suppose, but in terms of like how cool the design is and how scared I am right now, that first guy was just way cooler. Like giant skeleton centipede thing? That's badass. This is just a flower with weird grabby tentacles. Also, these tentacles are coming back with it. I need to, like, lock in. There's one. There's one. You survived with 1? That should be illegal. I mean, that worked. Alright. It did work. God damn it, forgot about that move again. Okay, I've learned from my mistakes for the most part. You can actually see them kick up green mist before they grab you. I had not noticed that before because I was too busy looking up. Did I hit 1 at least? No. Please don't slap me. I don't want to get eaten again. I feel like it's not worth it. Please don't. Thank you. I got 1, but 1 is better than none. I was really hoping the boomerang would just hit that last one. No. Oh, nice. Oh, boomerang. Wait, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Nice. Yeah, that boss wasn't as cool as the first one. It was more fun. It was more engaging. Just didn't have that aura. Link, you might want to back up just a little bit, just in case. Why do I keep saying Link? Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? No, it was the other guy in the room. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. Yeah, dude. You were late and stupid. You are my least favorite Korok now. I actually think this guy's a recurring Korok. I think a Korok with that name has been in multiple games. Which is interesting. I guess. if you're into that sort of thing. Just float away. I don't need this much pomp and circumstance over it. Jeez. It's not that dramatic to teleport. We've done it before. That was a great finger crack. My goodness. That felt fantastic. You've returned safely! Oh, there was a mask, wasn't there? There was a Makar's mask in Majora, I think. I know you warned us many times, but I still did not listen. Do not worry, you're safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You've done well, Pink. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here it is. Actually, you said you wouldn't give that to me until the ceremony was done. You didn't say go save that dude and I'll give it to you immediately. I shouldn't complain because it makes my job easier, and actually I'm probably still gonna sit around for the ceremony, aren't I? My hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well. Do not cry. Please play your songs for me as you always do. That's right. We must begin our ceremony soon before the day ends. Yeah, it's a good thing I did that quickly then, huh? Oh, what? Hold on. Bro's got I guess it's a cello based on the ratio, but Bro's got a cello made of a leaf? Hold on, I take it back. You are not my least favorite Korok anymore. This is about to be awesome, isn't it? Okay, you guys don't exactly have the best voices I've ever heard, but... I hope that's the face everyone's making right now. Why are you grabbing the nuts with your nuts, bro? Stop that. That looks so weird. I don't... Oh, by the way, can I get everyone's opinion on which Korok leaf is the best? I've always been a big fan of the star-shaped one. Kind of like that one, too. But I really like the star-shaped one. That one's really cool. I like the way that one looks. I feel like that's the obvious choice, though. But that's because it's so good. Where's the cat-shaped one? I mean... Some of them are kind of... round. And... Oh, thanks. Every year after the Koroks perform this ceremony, they fly off into the distant islands on the sea and plant my seeds in the hopes that new forests will grow. Such is my dream. But the ones you were chasing trying to prevent that dream. Yeah, Pink. Already your fate is tied to the great fate of this world. You must proceed with great care. Yeah, it's kind of unfair considering I'm just a little guy, but... Hey, man. Thank you, Pink, for all that you've done for me. How's my performance? Did it suit your tastes or no? This instrument is the one the Great Deku Tree gave to me on the day of my birth. He said it's an instrument that people played long, long ago. Wow. 8 of my fellow Koroks have set out on their journeys. Both Holo, who studies making potions, and I are always on this island. Oh, okay. Cool, so you guys are like the guys who chill at home. You guys have other important tasks. That's fair. That's cool. Actually, I kind of like this face too. That's a pretty funny one. And really, if you think about it, they're all kind of cat-shaped because they all got the 2 ears going on. Boggle seeds? Do I have those? Yes. Here. You can have some. I'd love a potion. That's it. That's what I need to make the kind of super replenishing potion. Alright, I'm gonna use 4 of your seeds. You said 2 a second ago, did you not? The little shimmy. So stupid. Such a... You know, all the psychological damage that these dudes did to me in Breath of the Wild, it's kind of being healed by these guys. These guys are awesome. That's a blue potion. Life energy and magic power? Damn. I guess, well, now I feel kind of bad about keeping this fairy in here. But the fairy saves you if you die, so I guess it's worth it. Can you only have 4 bottles, by the way? I just realized that. This is a 4-bottle type game. Put her in a jar. I wonder what else I can put in a jar. I mean water, but I don't see how that helps me. Other than that one time where it was very helpful. Can I get up there now? Is there... Oh, maybe I could just get up there if I jumped out of those flowers in a different direction. Well, I gotta try before I leave, obviously. Very important. What if there's like a super awesome treasure up there? Probably isn't, but... You equip the leaf first, huh? That's not the leaf? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot. I'm dumb. Nice. I saved it. Hell yeah. Leaf is my new best friend. I could probably just do this. That doesn't count? Why doesn't that count? That's mean. That's mean. That's bullying. I cannot abide by that. They probably purposefully hard-coded that just to mess with you. They're like, no, you gotta use the... No, that's... No, stop that. I meant to... You think I'd know what buttons my fingers were on? Nope, that's not a good enough angle. Because this game was made partially by Satan. Why do I feel like this is too much? Okay. Yeah, no, that's just that way. No, hold on. The way I'm trying to go is way higher up. I'm not even sure if I can get over there. Oh wait, no, there's... No. Yeah, how do I get up there? Like, there's no way that bud will propel me high enough to glide that far. Oh, I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. He really just... He does not lose a ton of height. Because this one gets you to that leaf. I swear there's no way I can glide that far. Maybe there's a branch I just didn't see before? No? Maybe I gotta learn a song to make a tornado? Or maybe you can just make this. Okay, I continually underestimate the leaf. I just feel like I should not be allowed to glide that far. Now, what was the point of coming out here? Oh, there's an island with some treasure. You're right, that is very worth it. Thank you. I was ready that time. You can't trick me. You can't beat me. That way. One day he'll stop being shocked by this. Alright. Here goes nothing. Damn, you can see your shadow from all the way down there. That's kind of awesome. Okay, so that attack is ground pound rules. You can fall as far as you want. Just attack before you hit the ground. Awesome. But is this going to actually be something useful? What? Oh, it's a treasure chart. Well, fine. I've yet to get a treasure chart that I can actually find because obviously I haven't filled out much map. I feel like that's this entire island explored. I don't think I've missed anything. I even went to that stupid gallery. So that's cool. Why am I cutting down all the trees? Guess that means I get to leave now. I don't know if I'm making it back to my boat like this. I think I might be about to drown. You do be swimming pretty fast, actually. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You'll make it. You'll make it. You'll make it. You'll make it. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. Stop freaking out, man. You're gonna make it. I can't believe you made that. Oh, I got mail? There's no way I got mail. Who would be sending me mail? Good evening. Letters for Pink. We have one letter. Here's your letter. You just coughed it up on me? That's... Dear Pink, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we'll deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any... I've already been told this. Please accept this small token. May fortune fill your wings, from Kamali's father. Oh, nice. One more of those and I get another heart. Hell yeah. Excuse me, good sir. What would you like to say to me? So, this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Pink, you must be getting the remaining pearl that lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Must we though? So here's a question. I was told to go north to find an island with a girthy man on it. What are the odds that he'll actually be there? I would love to meet a girthy merchant, that's all I'm saying. I'm kind of rich right now, so... Whoa, is this Pokemon Wind and Waves? That's crazy. Look, because there's wind and I'm on the waves. Wow. This is Pink. He's a new fairy type Pokemon. He has a sword. So he's also a steel type. He's a steel fairy type. Genius typing, honestly. Where... Is it that island? Or is it that island? I swear one of these is Bomb Island, which I've already been to. Could be that island. I don't know. I barely know where I'm going half the time. Why can't I use the leave? Oh yeah, that kind of looks like a house, doesn't it? It's gotta be that one then. Unless the fish is a liar. Speaking of fish being a liar, maps. Got a very pathetic amount of map filled out. That's not helpful. That island is heart-shaped. Adorable. That island is moon-shaped. Those are just... That's... I didn't know they had Minecraft in this game. That's crazy. That one... is... Have I... Is that the bird island? Oh, cool. You can keep that open while you look around the map. No, it's not the bird island. Not even close. Wait, it is the bird island. I'm right. Damn, we gotta go back to the bird island. I wish I could set like a waypoint or something, just to have an idea of where I was sailing towards. I mean, if I continue north, I'll make it there. Is he gonna let me, though? Is my stupid boat gonna let me? Or is he gonna be like, no, you can't go that way? I mean, I've already been there, so why wouldn't he let me go back there? And I'm going north anyway, aren't I? If he doesn't let me go there, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm stopping in at the bird island. It's probably not worth it, but... it's treasure. How can I say no to that? What kind of fool would ever say no to treasure? What is this island? Hello? There's an umbrella? What is this, a resort island? Just sneak in from the side. No, that's where I was supposed to sneak in from anyway. I'm also not really sneaking, but... whatever. Okay, keep your eyes open for a girthy merchant. Oh, what the hell? There's a car out here. Hey, man. Hello, Swordsman. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? It has not been that long. But look! Usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously whenever you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet the trees my fellow Korax have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees fail to... That's a really bad tree system, but okay. Maybe if we could sprinkle water from the forest. Hey, oh, you're kidding me. You want me... I was gonna pick up water before I left there, too. That's the worst part. I was gonna let the ferry be free and bring water with me. Just... I didn't have a reason. I had no suspicions that I would need it. But I was considering doing it. And now I get here, and this idiot's telling me... should have had some water. I'm slightly annoyed. Just a little. Mrs. Marie's Cabana, property of Windfall Island's lovely teacher. Oh. Visitors not welcome. We'll see about that. Yes, this is very exciting music. For a very exciting activity. Very appropriate timing. Surely all of this money was just a coincidence that I was there and it wasn't like... didn't belong to anyone, did it? Excuse me. Who are you? Are you good? More seagulls. 3, 4... yeah, there's lots of seagulls. What's your point? Bro, you are... I don't think your eye is supposed to look like that. I think that dude needs to switch eyeballs. Whoa, hello. There's a man on this door. That's a little weird. I can't cut down barrels? You're serious? Why? Am I getting distracted by an island that doesn't matter at all right now? Because I think I might be getting distracted by an island that doesn't matter at all right now. Oh, do you want me to... Not sure what I could possibly do with those buckets. Excuse me, door. Can I open? Don't touch me with those filthy hands. Whoa. You grimy trespassing little scoundrel, away with you. Wow. Okay. It seems a little harsh. I'm kind of a little offended. Well, I actually wanted to fill those up, but okay. What is that up there? So I'm just gonna look at what that is and then I'm leaving. I think that's a chest, actually. Oh, I can't get up there. Unless... How exactly would I get up there? Can I hop up on the railing and just glide over? No. Am I gonna need to make that tree grow and then use that? Because that's painful. But I would accept it. I would accept that as an answer. Also, this doesn't seem to be an island with a girthy merchant on it, so I got scammed. You could have caught me. You could have at least caught me. Okay, well, where's the fish? Gotta mark this island while I'm here. It would be really dumb not to. Excuse me, my dear fish friend. Would like some intel, please? Blah, 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 blah. Wow. Incredible. So when is Windmaker 2 coming out? Have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you. A chart that shows you where they are in that house. If you want it... Okay, so you're telling me I have to get in that house. How am I supposed to get in that house? One day I'll figure that out. For now, though, probably doesn't... I kind of would like to get back to this island. Oops. Am I, like, a genius? Am I a genius? How did I know? I don't care what time it is. I need to see the map while I'm sailing here. How am I supposed to know where that is? Well, it would be slightly north of the island either way. No! Okay. If I just go left from here... Oh. Did you hear that? Shh. Quiet. Everyone shut up. How do I get the treasure? Can I fish for it? Insane plot twist. You have to fit. Wait. I was right! What? Wait a minute. This game might be awesome. Was it worth it, though? Oh my god, it was way worth it! Silver ruby? I am the richest pink... Wait. Did anybody notice that my wallet capped at 200? Okay. I see how someone could maybe say it's my own fault for not noticing my rupees not going up. However, to be fair, I just wasted 200. That's 200 rupees that just don't exist now. That's 200 rupees that just don't exist anymore. They have been taken out of circulation. Wasted forever. Gone. That could have filled my... How do I expand my wallet? I don't even care. I'm spoiling it. I'm looking it up. Wind Waker wallet? Great Fairy Fountains? Also, the HD remake, the initial wallet capacity was 500. And I can't... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why was I not warned? No. Just wasted so much money. $200 just gone now. I can't believe that. Oh my god. I recognized that treasure. My brain was occupied. Yeah, my brain was at like 3 billion IQ for half a second there. But now, so when I see these spots, I guess I'm supposed to fish them. Yeah, that's great and all, but now what is the point? I can't do anything unless my wallet's empty. Okay, well I guess I'm not making a stop at Dragon Roost then, since there's no point at all. That is heartbreaking. That is so much money. I'm never gonna recover from that. There's gonna be some point in the game where I need a ton of money and I'm just not gonna be able to get it. What is that? Is that a store? Is that a shop boat? What is that island? It does look like a store. Oh, that is hard. That is just... Wow. Why did nobody ever tell me? The game never told me how many rupees I could carry. All those rupees I collected while I was in that dungeon, half of them didn't even matter. I went back to those chests for no reason. Why is the capacity so small if it's so easy to get that much money? You're not even selling anything good. I guess it's because I've seen you before. Do you have an empty bottle? If you do, then buy. You don't even... You have the bottle right there. Just sell me the bottle, you idiot. This is why nobody likes him. God. The wind has been taken out of my sails by that loss of treasure. I must admit. I'm very saddened. Well, what is there to talk about as I sail for 10 hours? Man? Don't come in here manning me when I just lost $3 billion. You lost a double because you low rolled. I just lost 200 rupees. I know your pain. I lost the entire amount of money that I can even carry right now. That's kind of just the way Pokemon be, though, you know? That's kind of like a major part of the game. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I mean, depends on how you look at it. I guess it's kind of a classic staple of most RPGs, isn't it? A certain amount of random numberage in it. Although... Metagross... Okay. You can insult the user, that's fine. But you can't insult the guy. You can't insult Metagross himself. That's illegal. No. No. It's not his fault. Don't blame the Pokemon. It's the trainer's fault. I can't believe I lost $200 goddamn dollars. Does anyone have any advice on how to recover financially from losing 200 rupees? I didn't even check if I had a map for this place. I just gave the fish food. Okay, good. He says something different if you are, He says something different when you're... Oh my god, it's a dog paw. I found a paw island? It could be a cat paw, I suppose. Every once in a while, I see a potion brewer who lives in Windfall Island come here? Really? How is that helpful information? I gotta stop putting things on X. What the hell is this? Bro, is that dude trying to hatch a dragon? Why does this rock look like a frog? And is this a cat paw or a dog paw? That's an important question. It's just called Paw Print Isle. It doesn't specify. Did I have a map that had a paw on it? I swear I did. Not that it matters, because my wallet's full, so... I do not. Okay. I'm pissed. I'm never gonna get over that. Ever. I'm never gonna get over that. How could I get over that? What is this? To reach Dragon Roost Island, head east from here. Well, thanks, but what... Is this dude actually trying to hatch a dragon? And why do these guys look like frogs? Does that mean something? What's going on over there? Seems to be like a hole in the ground? What's that about? It's strange. I don't think I could get over there, though. Odd. I don't really know any songs that would be relevant here. So... Don't think there's much I can do. Nice landing. Well, we're just gonna ignore that, I guess. Not much else to do about that. Oh, yes, sailing challenge. Hello, seagulls. You should make a Link-themed Pokemon team. Thanks. I just think that would be fun. Who doesn't love a good theme team? Where am I going? Am I going to an island that I've seen before? No. Clearly not. I'm gonna walk by. If you'll let me, I'm sailing by there and I'm dropping off some food for the fish. The more maps filled out, the sooner the better. I think I've sailed past this island before. It's very familiar. I will say, I like the wind thing. I like the fact that I'm sailing on a boat. The sailing on its own, not particularly engaging. Seems like an island you'd see in Pokemon, actually. I'm over to land. Is there a legendary Pokemon on this island? No, but there does seem to be a lot of wind. Maybe there is a legendary Pokemon on an island. What's a wind-based legendary Pokemon? Here you go, Mr. Fish. Enjoy. Sorry, I don't have different types of bait. Oh, small bro. I made you take water child, but did stop a sea child. That's what he sounds like. Yeah, bro, this is definitely a legendary Pokemon island. You can't tell me it isn't. You thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry, the one that's protected by the crazy winds? Okay, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle. Just, keeping that for later. An item that will make you as heavy as stone. You get that item, you don't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. Really? 5 squares south, 1 square east. You tell me I need to go... Oh, sorry. I need to go all the way over there? I kind of wish you would have told me that before I sailed all the way to the other side of the map. That would have been nice. That would have been great, man. Truly, that would have been fantastic. Would have saved me about 300 years worth of time. How do I still gotta go more north than here? There's nothing farther north, man. Where are you taking me? Is there more map? Don't tell me there's more map. Don't tell me there's more map. Do not tell me that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Do not.
Hey.
What? Gorgeous with Rain Dance? Some grass types love rain, don't they? I'm sorry, where am I supposed to be going? Where am I? Excuse me, sir. Where did you say we're going? It's a fairy type? Oh. Right. Is it not a grass type at all? You must hard in the place you marked on my sea chart. Where did you mark on my sea chart? But you marked here? No, that's where the treasure was. This is where you marked? That's what you were talking about? What was the arrow doing then? Just lying to me? What? Is the arrow purely the wind direction? I swear to God. Oh my god. I can't believe that. So can I like go back here and get that silver rupee again? Well, I guess I can go all the way back down here. Oh, I can't believe it. I am so dumb. I apologize, everyone. Just sailed across the entire ocean for absolutely no reason. I mean, I found a few things. That's worth something. You lost because... You're telling me the random rain dance actually did you in? Damn. So what was the point then? What was the setup? You gotta share the whole story. That's kind of crazy. Switch to Abominous Snow for Cinder One Shot's Dragon. Are these spots like random? Or do they... Wait. Wait, I've been here? Oh, that's the... Of course I've been here. Weather teams are a classic. What are you talking about? Florges is kind of a weird Pokemon to put it on, but... Weather teams have always been a classic. Oh, right. I was supposed to learn a dance. This guy, a dance. I don't think I've gotten anything that would change anything on this island for me. I mean, I do have a bottle now, I guess. Probably no reason for me to come back here. Never did find that prison. I'll say that much. Oh, wait a minute. What is this door? Was this door always here? Oh, what? Wait, you're the weird green guy was Tingle? Tingle was the weird green guy? I see same green clothes and the same green hat. It's not the same. It's not the same. Sir, could you be by chance a fairy? No. No. No, I did not feel your... No, I'm not here to save you. I've changed my mind. No, actually... Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name, and I've been looking for you and your kind, blah, 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 blah. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put in this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you are in your kind and live in splendor. I don't live anywhere in splendor, man. If you help me, I will give you a fabulous present. I mean, as long as it's not money... Where would I even find the key to the dungeon? Who would even have that? Oh, well. Guess you don't really need a key. I could have done this before I left this island. I'm just saying, whatever he's about to give me, I could have already had. So that's funny. Dingle, dingle, Kululimpa! Tingle Tuner? You get stuck or need a quick hint? Connect a Game Boy Advance to your Nintendo GameCube to talk to Tingle? So... slight problem. Can't actually do that. For obvious reasons. Unless I can connect a Switch as a Game Boy Advance. Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to see, then press up and check your charts to find out. I don't wanna. Okay, Tingle. Stop talking to me. Don't forget it. I won't forget it. Freak. I say respectfully. Of course. What is the point of this box being here? What's the point of anything being in here? I don't need that rupee, so I might as well just leave it there. Well, at least I didn't miss out on something useful. I just missed out on something completely pointless. I guess I'll check that chart. I don't want to. I don't want to know. Wait. That's the island I was just at. Don't. You can't make a noise, too. That's unbelievable. Okay, so there's a ferry down there and there's a ferry up there. I was just up there. And I can't do anything about that unless I go down here and get something that makes me heavy. Well, now that makes me think it's worth doing. But I'm not sure. But if it means I can hold more rupees... Because when I looked it up, it said that the Great Fairies are what upgrade your wallet, which is weird for a Great Fairy to care about my wallet, but... you know, it is what it is. I appreciate it. You dock yourself? Bro, you can't just dock yourself like that. I mean, you can, and I actually kind of appreciate it, but I didn't know that you did that. You never told me you did that, man. Okay, well, back south we go, I guess. I'm pressing pause to see the map for some reason. Am I gonna have to do anything crazy to get that item that I want? Am I even gonna be able to get it is a better question. I mean, I have a boomerang and a grappling hook. What more could I possibly need? Realistically. What are you supposed to do while you're sick? Like... it's not like I can really do anything. Sometimes those barrels show up, I guess. Those are nice. Although I'm full on rupees anyway, so... it doesn't actually help me any. What the heck? Is that a dude? No. Oh, it's another one of these weird statues. I've seen these already. There was one of these weird statues on Bomb Island, if I'm not mistaken. Don't know what they mean. Wait, this is that same island I've passed. Eastern Fairy Isle, head east from here. Well, that would make sense. I don't want to go here, because I'm pretty sure that's where Tingle said he was, and I hate him. Okay. I don't have this map drawn, so I'll go talk to that fish, I guess. I suppose. I said I wanted to do 2 dungeons, and all I've done is get distracted by sailing, and now I'm even gonna get more distracted because I'm gonna sail across the entire map again, because I'm going to see if I can get that item. I'm so mad about missing out on those rupees that I am going to do something insane. Where was the fish? Oh, I see. The boat can propel himself a little bit. I get it. That's what the cruise button did this whole time. Alright, fish. Nice to see you again. Kind of. Always small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Blah, 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 blah. I think they've given up on saying new things. Wow, that's a useful item. What could you possibly tell me about this? A school on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher, but the thing is, this gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble. Little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees, hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. Somebody's got to scold those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. I know! The teacher wanted me to do something about that. I just wasn't sure what exactly I was supposed to do to a couple of kids. I can't just... Attacking them wasn't an option. Otherwise, I would have solved that problem already. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. I was told to scold you. But I'm not really sure what that means. Could I have, like, thrown a boomerang at you or something? Is this a random teleport? Because that could actually be really... That's... kind of unhelpful. Think, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it'd be wise to not get sucked up by Cyclops. I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. So, I can't punish the wind god until I get a bow. Cool. Good to know, I guess. For the record, I wasn't trying to sail into it. I was trying to just skirt around it. I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. Apparently, it was that big of a deal. My bad. Underestimated the literal wind god. I try to stay a little bit more clear of it this time. What? What the? What am I supposed to do about this? Boomerang? There's so many of them. Luckily, their aim is pretty bad, but... I think I should just sail away from this. I don't think that's gonna help me. I mean, it does feel cool sailing when you're like this. Being zoomed in makes it feel so much faster, but I kind of like being able to see more. It's not as satisfying, but I can actually see. I think that's a fair trade-off. Am I anywhere near where I'm supposed to be going? I am. If I hike it east now, or if I hike it west now, I could get there. But that item is so tempting. What is this item? What's going on here? That was a big jump. Oh. Is this like a Bokoblin base or something? Or somewhere I can dock? I'll fight them to the death, why not? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I've fought tons of them. They're not even scary. There's just a bunch of places just to fish for treasure. Oh, I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna get it marked, but it doesn't seem particularly useful to me right now. I am too rich. I am at maximum riches. Being at maximum riches has its advantages. It also has its great disadvantages. I gotta make sure to save at least one bag of bait for the island I'm actually going to. Of course, if I just ran into another shop ship, that would be great. Wow, 6-eye reed. Yippee. Got a shop over there on Windfall Island. A nice outdoor. Why do you keep telling me things about Windfall Island? You're telling me that I can... Okay. You just... Okay, you're telling me that I can do more things on Windfall Island. Like, I know. I'm aware that I didn't do everything that there is to do over there. I know. You don't have to keep drilling it into my mind. I'm aware. It's in my brain. I promise. If I'm gonna make it to this place, I should probably stop stopping at every chance that I get. From now on, I'm just sailing down. Guess it would be faster to just sail this way, though. Just get the wind blowing the right way and go that way. Because at this point, if I maintain like this exact angle, then I should end up exactly where I want to be. Yeah, more or less. It's more like this angle. This exact angle. Perfect. Pythagoras would be so proud of me right now. Now all I gotta do is sit here. Quick. Somebody, topic of conversation. Go. I'm hungry still. Oh, I should get one of those... Dude, I should get one of those sub dogs, dude. What time is the subway open till? I probably have to get it delivered, though. Yams. I gotta be honest. I love a good tuber, okay? I do. Potatoes? So many different great... So many great kinds of potatoes. Yams. I don't know about yams. I hate sweet potato. I know that. I don't remember the difference. I know they're different. Don't know how much yam action I've had in my life. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, I see they're very different. Why would you even eat a yam? What is even the point? Whatever. The point is, yam? More like sham. I'd never eat a yam. I would eat a yam. How do people even prepare yams? What the hell is going on there? What is going on there? I mean, I can't just ignore that. Oh, wait, is that the fairy fountain that I was coming down here for? It totally is, isn't it? Oh my god, it is! Guys, I would just like to strongly recommend that, you are, at this point, enjoying the stream, but this is not a fairy fountain. There's no way. What the hell? This is an ice dragon. What the hell am I looking at? Oh. Well then. Cloud9 bugs weather? Instant loss if they leave? Well, I'm sorry, what? Are you cheating? You're out here cheating right now? You shouldn't admit to that. You shouldn't admit to that. Okay, I'm ignoring this. It is none of the things that I thought it might be. Other way around? Oh, other people are cheating? Okay, well, you can complain about other people cheating. Fair enough. Alright, I'm on your side again. I'm pretty easily swayed. How do you prepare yams? What is a yam dish? How to eat yams. Peeled and cooked to destroy the toxins. They're poisonous if you don't make them right? God, don't you love when you're like on a recipe page and like they just yap for 10 minutes before getting to the point? I really love that. Boiled yam is a popular way to cook it. You just need salt and boiled yam. Some people add sugar. Oh, hi. I know how to deal with you. Stop. Stop. I need my boomerang back. Boomerang. Boomerang, you travel too far, my guy. No. It's like impossible to target it twice. Nice. Can I just break this by sailing into it? What is even the point of me grabbing that? I can't pick any of that up. Is this not where I was told to go? Did I go to the wrong place? Did I hear his directions incorrectly? I think I might have, because there's clearly nothing here. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's Outset Island. Can I go back home right now? Well, I guess I'm going to be heading in a slightly different direction. I'm going to need slightly different wind. Ay, ay, ay. So I think I heard that guy's direction wrong, because, he said 5 squares something and 1 east. He had to have been south. And it was from... That's... Basically, what is that? Yo, are these the Minecraft Islands? No. Maybe? What is this? Some sort of sailing game? Do I care? Don't get out. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. I care a little bit. Like I have like a natural amount of care, but... I just kind of want to know if there's anything else around here. So maybe I heard him wrong. It was probably that... Yeah, it was probably that ice island, but I can't do anything about that, obviously, so... Doesn't really help me at all. Why is there a shark? Why is there a finned creature? Leave me alone, guys. Oh my god. You know what? Pink, I sense terrible things are happening. Quickly, we must hurry out of this. Shut up. Shut up, man. You're just gonna leave without me? Feels like the best course of action is to just not fight things on the water, but these guys are kind of hard to avoid. Oh, these are the Minecraft Islands. Tell me those aren't the Minecraft Islands. They clearly are the Minecraft Islands. Oh yeah, they definitely are. Hey, look at that. I found the Minecraft Islands. Yay! Yippee! Minecraft Islands. How do I get on them? How do I get up there? Perfect. Alright. Now, why are there little cube islands in the middle of the ocean? You know. Just cause. This thing could grab those, right? So, I don't think there's actually anything I can do here. Nice moon, by the way. That's cool. That's pretty great. Unless I'm... Shh. I didn't mean to talk to you. It's okay. I'll head there in a minute, okay? Oh, grab is on a different button. My bad. That's on me. For some reason I thought grab was A. Why would grab be A? They haven't made me use the R button in a while. Forgive me. Oh, there's a chest. Dude, there better be something good here. Please be something good here. Please be something good here. I could have just not pulled it all the way out. That was apparently an option. Please be something that doesn't suck. Oh, hello, Gucci. My bad. Check this out, by the way. Whoa, I can just steal it? I can just steal... What? How do I attack? So, how do I attack it? I guess I mean, pull out the boomerang, but what if I don't want to? What if I don't want to pull the boomerang? Gonna be honest, I kind of just don't want to pull the boomerang. Do you ever stop being Sparky? Or is that just your permanent state that you exist in? I see, okay. If it's stunned, it stops shocking me. Wow, more money that I can't do anything with. This better not be money, 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 this better not be money. Please don't be money. Oh, nice, piece of heart, okay. Hell yeah. I am so glad it wasn't money. If it was money, I would have had to cry. What is up with the holes? Well, guess it's time to find out. Look, I kind of forgot about the whole wind thing, which sounds dumb, but to be fair, I was gliding around the whole dungeon without ever needing to worry about the wind. So now I have to remember these damn Minecraft islands. Forever. I have to just memorize them. I just have to memorize them. Guess marking them on the map is the only option. I said I was going to save some of this for the island I was supposed to go to, but I'll be able to buy some more while I'm there, presumably. So I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Kind of disappointed, though. Wow, there they are. There's treasure around here that I have to ignore. Can't forget about that. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. I know. A unique kind of firefly? And its bursts of light in 7 colors. So I could have captured those too. Man, I need to get more bottles. When do I get more bottles? So I hate these enemies. These enemies are evil. Okay, wait a minute. If I'm just the greatest sailor of all time, they're actually not a big deal. I just have to be the greatest sailor of all time. How long are they gonna follow me for? How long are they gonna follow me for, though? Wait, could I just jump over them? Could those guys be a purpose for the jump button? Doesn't look like he jumps that high, actually. What island is this? Is that a shop? Please tell me that's a shop. I need bait. Please tell... That fish can jump that high? Oh, no, that's another one of these places. Let me guess, it has a different number of dots inside of it. And let me guess, there's going to be 6 of them across the entire map. Because it's like dice. I get it. It's really cute, actually. It's really cute. Honestly, some would even say adorable. I wouldn't go that far, though. Is that a shop ship, or is that a submarine? That's a submarine. Hey, Beetle! Beetle, my man! My man that I totally don't hate. Could you show up somewhere? I ran out of bait. First time in my life, and the last time in my life, I will ever want to see Beetle, but... What is the point of knowing what time it is while you're on the ocean? Anything interesting over here? I see money. Problem is I can't carry any money, so there's no point. Is this literally just an island full of money? Okay. Seems pointless. What is that? Oh, that's a submarine. The same submarine I was staring. Wait a minute, that's a different thing. Is that an island or a boat? It's too big to be a boat. I don't care. Focus. Look, we're going home. Home's right there. What is the point of me going home? I don't know. I just thought it'd be fun, I guess. Let my grandma know I'm alive. Still haven't rescued my sister, but I'm alive. I know Granny clearly has a favorite, but she'll care. Hey, also, what happened to my parents? They never did tell me that story. I would kind of like to know. Wait, they're actually gonna let me go home? I'm shocked. I feel like he would have stopped me by now. Huh. I can think of one place that I accidentally ignored while I was here. So I'll have something to do. Oh, and I can buy bait from Mr. Shopman. Hell yeah. I did it, everyone. I made it home. Is everyone super proud of me? I hate this guy. Can I grab those rupees that are floating around with a grappling hook? Why are you selling so many pears? I don't need pears. I need bait. I guess I should buy the pears, though. They have come in handy before. He wants me to save 30 points. I thought at first that would be difficult, but now I'm thinking it's actually going to be way too easy. I'm filling up my bait bag with these. Might as well. I just want to know how much room in my bait bag I have left. I'll buy... I'll fill my bag. I'll fill the bag. Bye. Just about halfway to the points offer. What is he possibly gonna... I do not believe that he's gonna give me something good. I fully am just assuming that he's gonna give me something that sucks. Maybe that's rude of me, but I hate him, so... Sorry. Granny! Granny, I'm alive! Grandmother! I have returned! Grandma? She's here! Oh, Pink, Errol, don't go, don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. No, but Grandma, I'm right here. Grandma, no. Oh, my grandma not okay. Look at that hilarious picture of Errol up there. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I was hoping for like some beautiful reunion with my grandma, and she's just sitting here not doing well at all. Just heartbroken. Not even okay, like, at all. Well, this was a depressing visit home. I had my sword out, so I couldn't glide. Very fun. Comical even. I'm not gonna be able to glide over there anyway because of the wind. But I cannot be bothered to change the wind right now. So I'm just gonna try anyway. As long as you're not working 100% against the wind, you seem to be able to kind of get away with it. Which is good. I already have 6 hearts. That's kind of awesome. Gonna give me a heart attack, Pink? Am I just not allowed to glide here? Why is... Oh, I don't have any magic. Oh my... Duh! Forgetting that it's a magic leaf. No, I don't need money, I need magic. And I'm not wasting my potion on this. I just need some magic. Thank you. Thank you. Can't believe I forgot about that core mechanic. Kind of embarrassed. Okay, whatever. Hey, remember how my sister's like still kidnapped? Do you remember how she's like still just chilling on the island with the Dark Lord? Well, what the hell was the point of that? That was just completely pointless. Ooh. I think I wasted my time coming back here. To be honest, I don't think there's like anything worth doing here. There's a rupee on the roof. There's a rupee here that I can probably grab if I use this, probably. Or not. I'm too short to see it. Isn't that funny? Ooh. Could I glide that far? Maybe if the wind was in my favor. You know what? I'm stupid. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it was that, it was that obvious and straightforward, yeah. Yeah. I never saw this big pig when I was here. An absolute unit. Why am I here? I'm just wasting time. Oh, this is where this weird lady was that I didn't recognize when she was waving me goodbye. I see. I see. Well, she has gross children, so I'm gonna ignore her. I wish I could put a crab in a bottle. That'd be fun. No, I didn't just try to attack a crab with a boomerang. Why would I do that? I would never do such a thing. I like crabs. I like crabs a lot. At this point, I'm almost thinking I should just, well, I guess I'm going straight north, so I should just do that first. I almost think I should just go to where I'm going and then call it, but that's so dumb. That is such a nothing amount of progress. It's really easy to just get lost and waste time in this game. So many islands. I mean, most of them are kind of small and inconsequential, but there's some of them. And I do wish that I encountered a ferry. And I do wish that I didn't waste 200 rupees. And there's a lot of other things I wish for, but you can't always get what you want. I wonder what the island I'm going to is going to look like. Oh, go away. I don't like you, you're annoying. Stop. Leave me alone. Stop, go away. I don't want to waste time throwing a boomerang at you. It just doesn't really help. Okay, these ones seem less smart than the last ones. Are we good? Oh. What is that? What is that? Is that a bad guy place? Those boats look like the bad guy boats. Uh-oh. I'll just, I'll be over here. Don't mind me, okay? You're hard stock. Have you tried being soft stuck? Worth a shot. Win one, lose the next, happen 30 times. Look, eventually that 2-win streak shows up, I promise. It happens. It does happen. Oh, while you're back here, any news? Anything worth talking about that I could blab on about for 23 hours?
Hey.
Yes, I see it. I don't know what this place was supposed to look like before, though. 2-win streak happens on a 3-loss streak. I feel you. I mean, that's basically my Tekken performance. Also, so we're too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never. Are we too late? Because I spent like 4 days just goofing off in the ocean. Oh, hey, man. I thought you were a fish because you said the... No, actually, he said ho, didn't he? Did he say hoy? No, he said hoy. You said the same thing fish do. Why'd you do that? 0% win rate against Metagross, 10% win against... Garchomp just too goated. Metagross also kind of... Metagross? More like Metagoat. I mean, they're popular because they're good. It's kind of the unfortunate reality. What report to get? Take a look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But do not fear. Jabun was able... Jabun? Fishman? Flee this island before it was attacked. He's in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. On Outset. I am going to jump down 6 flights of stairs. I went over there, and now you're telling me, you're like, hey man, actually, you're supposed to go there. Why couldn't you have just shown up and be like, hey man, turns out you're actually in the right place, tee-hee. Cave? Stone slab? Is it that big face? Is it the big stone face, or what? I told him this tale without much Don't know what they hope to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. Why were the pirates? I thought the pirates were supposed to be my homies, man. If you wish to see Jaboon, okay, I'll go to, yeah. An eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. Yeah, fair. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that's your decision. I've told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. Adios, muchacho. Don't get tilted. No, it's okay. You're fine. You're gonna be okay. I believe in you. Maybe just take a break. Take a break and, I mean, I don't know, talk about yams. It worked for me. I almost forgot about that 200 rupees that I lost. Almost. So Jaboon survived. Oh, a few more hours. Well, there's always next season. There's no need to rush. Vienna waits for you, man. Don't worry about it. You're gonna burn out before you even get halfway there. Other words from that song. Shout out Billy Joel. Everyone go listen to Billy Joel right now. Thank you. Goodbye. Wait, no, don't leave. Never mind. It's okay. There's next season. You'll be a more seasoned, unintended player, so it's fine. I'm going the wrong way. New person who's playing good, and I'm still losing them. I know that happens to me in Tekken all the time. I know. I get it. And the best thing to do, kind of just like take a break. You have sometimes, as impossible as it seems, you kind of just have to like accept it and try not to throw a controller across the room and break a bowl or something. Don't do that. Definitely do not do that. I can't believe that I went to my home island just for fun because I didn't know where I was going. And then turns out that I have to go there anyway. It's a little bit annoying. But I guess in some way it is kind of convenient. I have to know what the big post is. I have to. Why is there just a massive post in the middle of the ocean? Doing its own thing. So I'll get the fish. I bought tons of bait. Also, this is the worst thing ever, but I've had someone tell me that, you know, if you're worse, if your opponent was worse than you and you still lost, were they really worse? And the answer is yes. No, the answer is yes every time. I don't care what anyone says. I know my skill level. I know when I'm bested and when I'm screwed over. Why did I jump? Is that Regice? Is that Reggie Ice? Who is sending me mail again? Gross ass mailbox coughing on me again. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me. Orca. Who the hell is Orca? Whoa, he gave me money. Okay, well now I love Orca because he gave me money. Who the hell is Orca though? I don't know who that is. Wait, wasn't Orca a bird? No, that can't be true. Birds don't have swords. Who the hell was Orca? I know I've heard that name. Was it a bird? Maybe it was a bird. Oh, it's another tree. Man, too bad I don't have any water. Where did those come from? Okay. I'll patiently wait for those to come back up out of the water. These birds are so annoying. Ooh, they drop golden feathers sometimes, though. So maybe I should like them. Come on, barrels. I need you. Come back. You weren't barrels. You were platforms with faces on them. Or vases, if you're fancy. I usually say vase. Do they just not want me to be too close to them? Oh. I don't think Boomerang goes that far. How close can I get before they disappear? Ah, okay. So I can't do anything about this right now. All I can do is go grab a fish, get the map so that I don't forget about this place. And one day when I have the power of fire, I'll do something about that. Can I just like cut down a tree and get some sticks? That'd be nice. So I'm guessing by when you regrow the trees, which I'm kind of worried means you have to go do all 8 of them before any of them regrow. Because he did say they all, if one of them doesn't grow, they all don't grow. Which means even though I can only presumably carry 4 bottles, I'm gonna have to have 8 bottles of water in total at some point. Which is fine, it just means one trip back to the island or whatever, but what a pain that'll be. I think I just canceled some enemies rolling up on me. That looks cool. It's gonna be really easy to not forget about. Oh, you've seen the boats sailing around them with the real huge cannons, right? Bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Don't have a cannon yourself. You're telling me I'm gonna get a cannon? Excuse me? I'm gonna get a cannon? Well, that's gonna be way more helpful than a boomerang. Damn, alright. Hell yeah. Also, I haven't even been trying to gather money, and I'm already gonna max my wallet out again soon. So that's cool. No, that's awesome. I love it. Anyone want to guess what number this island is? The last one was 6. This one's feeling like maybe like a 4. Maybe a 5? Tough to say. Where's the fish? Fish, I need you. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like a... Well, if I look at it, that's cheating. I'm going with 5. Final answer. No, 4. I'm going with 4. Actually, I'm going with 2. I decided I'm going... No, I'm going with 4. 2. 4? 2. I'm abstaining from guessing, actually. I knew it was a 5 the whole time. God, I'm so smart. Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived on the south edge of the forest and outside island. Is there... Wait, am I gonna get a fairy? Oh, am I gonna get... He said I might have to offer something, though? That might be bad. I don't really have anything very valuable. Unless it's what those joy things are for. I got 13 of those. That's gotta be worth something. Also, if I could remember who Orca was, that would also be awesome. Wasn't he a dude on the ship? Was he a pirate? No way he was a pirate. Maybe he was a pirate, though. I feel like that's probably the only reason I would remember. So maybe he is a pirate. Alright. I guess I'm locked into finishing this. Outside Island's pretty small, so I can't imagine this dungeon's gonna be too massive. And again, I guess all those other ones were a lot bigger on the inside than they probably seemed. And actually, Outside Island looks kind of large compared to some of those. It's fine, it's fine. It'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. In fact, maybe it won't even be a dungeon. It'll just be an in and out, you win kind of situation. I'm back. This is where I was supposed to go, right? What are you doing? You must get to Windfall? All the pirates made it? I know he said Windfall. I remember Windfall being mentioned. But if this is where the fish is... If this is where the fish is... Why would we not be going here? Mr. Boatman, you do recall what happened to the last island? Do we really want to waste time? Who cares what the pirates are doing? Who cares? They didn't manage to get in, so the fish is still here. We can get in, get the fish thing, get out. Are you dumb? Also, he didn't even mark the map. He didn't even mark the map. You can't blame me. He didn't mark the map. He didn't mark the map. Can you play a song that you don't actually know? Did I just bust out like another piece of music randomly and it works? I'm gonna guess no. But also, I don't see why not. I'm gonna get why not from a game design standpoint. Sorry everyone, I am a complete moron. And will now be sailing across the entire ocean. For like the 5th time today. That's, Oh my god. I hate this now. I actually hate sailing, and I hate boats, and I never want to see them ever again. That's my new feelings on the matter. I just maintain approximately this heading. I can sit here and do nothing. Presumably, as long as I don't crash into an island, I'll make it. I could have been done already. Honestly, at the rate that first one went at, I could have been done already. But I went and got all distracted and all stupid. And also, after I get the 3 orbs, what is the plot gonna become? And also, at what point am I gonna be kind of like just let free on the ocean? And how is the Ganon boss gonna be awesome compared to what has happened so far? Oh, I've barely gone English. barely gone anywhere. Should I bother talking to him? Yeah, I'll stop talking. If I'm gonna keep crossing the ocean, I might as well at least accomplish something. So I'll completely ignore the island. And I won't. What is going on there? Well, that's kind of hard to ignore, though. Where's the fish? Why are you way over there now? I swear you were more nearby than that. Hold on. I know I literally just said half a second ago that I wasn't going to get distracted. But this looks simple. This looks straightforward. This is going to be like I either have an item that I need or I don't. That's all this is going to be. Hello, crab. It's fine. This looks like a golf course. Why are there... Oh, hey. Big head. Hey, with the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone. And yet somewhere on the sea, the power to do so lies waiting for one to find it. You must seek it out. Thanks, genius. I kind of figured as much. Kind of obvious. Did not need to tell me. Honestly, kind of makes me think that you just think I'm dumb. Granted, with my performance today, I don't think I could blame you. Hey. Yeah, I've heard. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like after a while, could have given the fish different dialogue that didn't take so long. Wow, what a very descript island. So notable. Golden Triumph Forks. You know, I have actually... Grouchy looking stone watcher? What? What? I was told that... I was given different info about those forks before. So now I'm confused. But okay. Alright. Sure. Gonna try and steer clear of these things because I hate them. This is like the worst quality cup ever. Like dollar store level cup. But it kind of does its job. I put a crab sticker on it. You could have one of those stickers, actually. I'm just saying. I think I sell a crab sticker. I don't actually remember, to be honest with you. I have to. Of course I sell a crab sticker. Right? Pretty bad that I don't remember. In my defense, though, it's very rare that my store ever produces anything. Very rare that it makes a sale, either. Although, despite the fact that I don't think I've mentioned it anywhere, ever, for way too long, like embarrassingly long, I still do occasionally get, like, a random sale. Not too long ago, someone bought a hoodie, which is cool. I made a payout request, like, months ago at this point. Still haven't paid me. So that's cool. It's really making me think maybe a different site would be a better site to use. This is not the first time I've had problems with the site. It's honestly quite common that there's a problem of some sort. They kind of just suck. Not sure what other options exist, though. It's definitely something I need to look into. As if it matters. I'm saying this to a very minuscule audience. What is that? It's not like I have a lot of people to advertise to, is my point. And I don't have a following, so any like really good sites that make custom stuff would never pay any attention to me. Is this a bad guy island? What the hell is this place? It's got a mailbox on it. This island of nothingness has a mailbox on it. Hey, a shop ship. Read the sign, please. Mother and Child Island. Mother and Child Island. Okay. Sure. What if instead of rupees, they were called Rupert? And you just had a pocket full of Ruperts. Is this another mini game? Another day, another power flicker? Wait, this is a cannon. Are you gonna give me a cannon if I win? Do I have to wait until morning? I need this cannon, though. How do I wait until morning? Can I learn a song that changes the time of day? Why do I feel like I should already have a song that does that? Did I learn a song to do that and then forget about it? Is night and day even passing right now? Or is it stuck? A normal calm night causes the power. Yeah, I feel like you should be calling someone about that, you know? Somebody needs to be hit up. I don't know who. Not sure if like the power company or like the local government. I don't know who's in charge in this case, but I feel like somebody needs to be informed. This is a bit too abnormal. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think time is changing right now. I think... But wait, wasn't it day when I got to the... I actually don't know. It's very solidly nighttime right now. And it really doesn't appear to be moving. So I guess, yeah, we must be time frozen. We must be plot-wise time frozen. I was hoping to find the fish somewhere nearby. This island is going to be important to remember. Potentially where I get the fish was back there. I'm not going that way. I'm not changing the wind just for one fish. It's just not worth it. Although now I have to go this way, and the wind is not going this way. So. Oh yeah, didn't that the dancing guy wanted a melody that could change night and day. That's how I get that. But in this case, I mean, I can just go to that island when it's daytime. Why does the pirates' motivation matter? Again, we established that they didn't get in, so the fish orb is still intact. Mr. Fishman is still fine. I don't care what the pirates do. I guess it sounds like they were thinking of me, considering they heard the name of my island and were like, yeah, let's go there. Why do I don't care about the pirates. Actually, I kind of do care about the pirates. That's a lie. I have been wondering about them. What was that? I have to reload the area for some reason? Really looks like that fish is crying 2 jets of tears. I mean, now that you've said that, that's really gonna bother me for the rest of time. So, thanks. It's just this... God. Yeah, the pirates are here. Who cares? I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. I don't think I should do that. I think I should hit on Pirate Lady. Crap, I can't. Pink is a kid in this game. Damn it, Pink is a kid in this game. That ruins everything. That really, truly just ruins all of my plans for him. Wait, can I get on the boat? They don't even know that I'm on their boat right now. Wait a minute. If they're not on their boat right now... Ship's only tooth is a... The ship's only tooth is a... Is a what? A ship's only tooth. A ship's only tooth is a... What? What do I know about teeth? What do I know about teeth that could be related to ships? What do I know about ships that could somehow be related to teeth? Dentist. I don't think most pirates have... I don't think pirates usually are just going around the oceans with dentists, but not a bad idea. A ship's only tooth is a what? What else is there about teeth? What are teeth? Teeth are bones that chew things. Is there anything on a ship that could be described as a bone? Or that chews things? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure this one out without finding the solution. Ship's only tooth. And it could specifically be pirate related as well, not just tooth related, not just boat related. A ship's only tooth. The first thing that comes to mind is anchor because it rhymes with canker. But that feels completely useless and irrelevant. Nobody's ever described a ship as chewing through water, so nothing related to the hull or the body of the ship would make any sense. Ships. is a... Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, no, whatever the answer is too obtuse for me to figure out. Flag? What does that have to do with teeth, though? I mean, I guess the skull has teeth on it, but the flag itself couldn't be described as a tooth, or specifically tooth. Also, not just teeth. What does a flag do that could be related to a tooth? It what is the point on the front of the ship called? What is that called? Because that was my other first thought. That was like my second thought. What is that thing called? There's teeth. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I wouldn't be that confident. I'd be sitting at like a 72 on that one. Mast? No, mast is the thing that holds that. The mast is that thing. Mast, like mastication, though. Mast, yeah, masticate means to chew. I'm going with mast. Final answer. No, the point on the ship is not called a mast, but that is called a mast. And that would be a great pun if true. Damn. Alright. I mean, I think he was pretty clever, to be honest. But maybe... Oh, I wonder if this joke had to be translated. I wonder if the original answer is, like, completely different due to translation. Maybe the translator wasn't smart enough to get mast and masticate. Bow? I thought the bow of the ship was... Or, I guess the bow. I thought the bow of the ship was, like, the... Like the curve of it? I don't know how to describe it. Parts of the ship. Like, I think the bow is the thing that breaks the water. Oh, the point is called a bowsprit. Fascinating. Mainmast, mainsail. Could it be a sail? Because the sail, like, eats the wind? I don't know. Tooth. But it's not even teeth. Again, it's not even teeth. It's just tooth. What? Let's try spirit. I don't know why. That sounds stupid, but... Why? There's no reason to try and guess this. Like, there's gonna be an answer somewhere in the game. Hold on, let me read the question again. The ship's only tooth is a captain. You know... You know, like, it makes sense. That's like, it makes sense for your brain to jump to that because it's something important on a ship, but... Ship's only tooth is a... Well, let's try bow. Why not? Because the bow bites through the water or whatever, I don't know. Toothane? Yeah, that's probably it. The ship's only tooth is a dot dot dot. Harpoon? They got a harpoon on the ship? I'll try anchor because that was my first idea. I don't know if it really makes a lot of sense. I mean, it kind of does. Where am I stupid? This isn't Thousand Year Door where they don't have a lowercase p. I'll try Dupless next. Maybe that'll be the answer. Okay, not a harpoon. I'll try anchor. Do you think it matters? Do you think the case matters? Do you think it matters if I capitalize the first letter or not? You would never get... Yeah, that's what I was worried about, that it would be something that was, like, very specific. Don't even get it? Shit. What about jib? I like the cut of your jib. Jib is a mouth-related word, isn't it? I wouldn't consider it a tooth, but mouth... Mouth is not tooth. That's the other problem. Mouth is not tooth. I was really hopeful on that one for some reason. It's not going to be the hull. It's not going to be a mast. Thousand Year Door had pirates. What did Cortez teach me? What did Cortez, the sick, floating pirate skull man, teach me? I don't know. He was speaking Spanish most of the time. Keel. What about keel? I don't know what a keel is, but I know it's boat and or pirate related. Damn it. I'm still pissed that it wasn't mast. Mast made so much sense. What about the people? What about the people on a? What about the pirates on the ship? What kind of people do you have on the ship? You've got like a captain. You've got deckhands. You've got a swabby. Can any of those things be described as a tooth? No, they can't be. What else is on a ship? What else is on a ship? You got barrels on a ship? That doesn't make any sense. You got the wheel. Does the steering wheel have a special name? What about the pegs on a steering wheel? Do those have a name? What about just a peg? How about a peg? I wouldn't mind if... What was the pirate lady's name? Was it Petra? I was gonna say I wish Petra would peg me, but I don't even remember if that's her name. What about the... what about like a compass? Nope. What about what's the guy who like spots the wind? What's his name? Don't know why that would be a tooth. What if it's Cortez? What if this is a reference to Thousand Year Door? Tooth. What's something that's on a ship that's like annoying? You know, like a thorn in the side type of thing. That could be described as a tooth, right? What's something on a ship that bites? I'm looking at more ship words. And none of them seem to mean anything. A rudder? What about a rudder? Again, don't see how that would be a tooth. That's not a D. What about a rudder? Did I try sail already? Even though that makes no sense? What about a rope? What about a knot? What about What about like a... What about like a pulley? That's a pulley right there. A pulley consists of... Wait, what's it called? What's the pulley assembly called? Something in tackle? Something tackle. So, what about a hook? That is too sensible to be the answer if you said the answer was stupid. What about... What about... Ship's only tooth is a tooth. Ship. The ship's only tooth. Is it specific to this ship? The ship's only tooth. Enter the password. The ship's only tooth. What else we got on a ship? Have I tried stern yet? Doesn't make sense, but it's a boat word. Ship's only tooth is a... I got this. That's gotta be it. Ah, wrong game. Damn it. Wrong game. Ship's only tooth is a scallywag. That's too many letters. The ship's only tooth is a... Ship's only tooth is a... Ship's only tooth is a... ship's only tooth is a macaroon. Ship's only tooth is a sail. Nope. The ship's only tooth is a... It's a engine room. That's what it is. It wasn't keel, which is really sad because it should have been keel. It wasn't bow. It wasn't spirit. What about a beak? You could describe a ship as having a beak, right? I guess. I mean, you'd probably just say, like, stern, like a normal person, wouldn't you? Probably. Damn it. Well, we made an effort. There was an effort. I still think mask was a sick answer. Maybe too sick. Pikachu? I don't know if that's... I think that's too many letters, isn't it? No, that would fit. Dupless fit, which means Pikachu would fit. Well, I can't wait to find out what ridiculous answer that is. Man, I just can't wait to learn how stupid of an answer that is. What else could it possibly... I swear, if it's a word that I'm aware of, I'm going to be even more upset. Because then it's like, I could have figured it out. Well, you're not going to let me have it? Really? You're not going to let me have it? Is it because it'd be too easy? Okay, but, like... Hey! Look at this! These things were also over at that lady's house. What do they mean? What do they mean? I wonder what they mean. Is what about just swab instead of swabby? That still doesn't make any sense. What about crew? Pirates have a crew, and there's another one of these stupid things. What are those even? Terrible weather we have today. Thanks for nothing. Merchants with the huge backpacks who are on Bomb Island, Great Fish Island, and Mother and Child Islands. Are they related to those weird statues? Zunari's shop is the greatest. I don't know who Zunari is even. Bro, look at that. Look at that dude. Bro, that dude's got all of the Riz compared to these other guys. What the hell? Also, they keep calling this teacher like the most beautiful ever. Have they seen her before? Or... Wait, oh, 20. With 40, you'll have... Oh. So I need 20 of those joy things? Is that what you're telling me? Son of a... How many do I have? 13 still? Shoosh. That's gonna be... Although it stopped at 40. It didn't say 60 after that. So, I mean, 40, honestly doable. Feels like if I kill every enemy, I might end up at 40 eventually. Okay, where was the bar? That's obviously where everyone is, since it's nighttime, and the last time I was here, they were like, oh, this bar sure gets rowdy at night, blah, 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 blah. That's exactly what they said, and that's exactly how they said it. Alright, pirates. What's your game plan? And what the hell does a tooth have to do with the ship? And did I walk into the wrong building? No, I didn't. This place is not as lively as I was expecting it to be. Excuse me, sir. It's true, 100% true. I've seen it myself. A stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed towards this little town. I swear on the sea. Okay. Stern, you say? Didn't I try stern? Now, let's say just for a moment that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. I don't know. Oh, nothing's better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe. Oh, this is just a cafe. Pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. Don't find cafes on the high seas. They made this place seem like it would be devious. This is just a chill place. There are pirates here on the island right now. Wow, you guys are all useless. Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start raising a ruckus? Ruckus. Is that a part of a ship that is a tooth? I'm grasping at straws here. Straw? Nest. Crow nest? Parrot. Pigeon. Pigeonhole? Cannon. Ball? Cannonball? Bomb shop. Well, you don't need to tell me that. I was already heading there. Now nobody's gonna believe me when I said I was... now nobody's gonna believe me when I say I was already heading there. I really was, though. That's really where I was heading. Kapooth. You know what? You might be onto something with Kapooth. Kapooth might just be the answer. Why is that chest invisible, by the way? What's going on with that? I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. And how can I see it if it's invisible? And also, how can I open it if it's invisible? And also, other questions. I'm assuming he's not going to let me in through the front door again, and I'm going to have to sneak in. Remember when I snuck in and did this already? Wasn't that kind of crazy? Kind of made me look like I was psychic and super smart and cool. What else is on a pirate ship? What about like a saber? Or a sword? Or rum? Never heard someone describe rum as a tooth. Ship's only tooth is booth. Shooth. Bidoof from Pokemon. Who didn't even exist when this game came out, actually. But don't be mad at us, it's not our fault that we have absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure wrapped. How about you just thank us as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? What about a bomb? What about a fuse? What about a... No, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking before we get that information out of the postman. Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that pink, I knew it was hiding something back at Outset. I wasn't hiding anything. I actually didn't know anything about the fish in it. Good work, Gonzo. Really, top notch. It's funny though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such cunning. You know, with your cunning in this Tetra, not Petra. And a kid with the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? A dock? Dock is not a partnership. I can't believe it wasn't Anchor either. Quit goofing off, both of you. Is the answer Tetra? Bomb. Was it bomb? Setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately, but it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? Grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead. I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say. Just the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it'd be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So, I'd say we sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere? You're with me, right, boys? Who's up for a night of fun? Cowards. Cowards. You're all fools. You know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw that senseless destruction. We have to hurry out of Outset or the same thing can happen. Oh, you're... moral pirates. Wow. Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Yeah, so what? Don't be ridiculous. I want you to know the treasure. Yeah, sure you do. Oh. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye, aye! What if it's I? Is I the only tooth? That doesn't make any goddamn sense, though. What was today's password again? Oh, shit. Oh, don't tell me. Now I don't want it. I don't want them to tell me now. I put so much brain effort into this. Mako? Isn't that like a fish or some shit? Barnacle. Son of a... I could have gotten Barnacle, too. I could have gotten to Barnacle. I totally could have gotten to Barnacle. You... I'm mad. I'm mad. You give me another hour, I'm getting to Barnacle. Shit game. Shit doo-doo game. God. Barnacle, it's the thorn in the side thing that I was going, that angle that I was going with, that's what it, that's... Because barnacles are... Oh... Because they bite the... God damn it. The ship's only... Am I not gonna help this guy? If I'm not gonna help him, could I at least rob some bombs? Like, come on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm maybe a bit of a pirate myself. Oh. I mean, he deserves this, right? He was kind of a jerk. And he was also kind of selling bombs for thousands of rupees. So yeah, no, he deserves this. Yeah, he deserves this. It's fine. In fact, I'm gonna throw this barrel right at him. I can't believe it's Barna. I could've. I genuinely could have gotten that one. If I was given just a little bit more time to chew on the riddle, pun intended. Damn. Damn. So Tetra, what? What? Tetra likes us more than she likes her own crew? By the way, like, hello? Tetra's kind of a bad pirate then, right? That was awesome. Tetra's kind of a terrible pirate. Her crew, they're pirates. They want treasure and the plunder and stuff. And she's like, actually, I kind of just want to save the day. Kind of like a good person like that. And then she gives me a winky wink to send me off before they go. Like, how much does she know? Does she know more than she's letting on? Because does she know about the orbs and stuff? Has she figured that out? Maybe she still has access to my magic necklace thing? I agree with Poopicle. That's a lame-ass answer, though. I feel like half the... I feel like, okay, I'm sure most of the answers I came up with were pretty stupid. But, like, a lot of them made more sense than Barnacle. So... Barnacaligma. How about that? Barnacaligma. This is when I'm going to a room. This is what the whole point of this was, to go to a room. It all makes sense now. Suddenly I want to be. Also, who was guarding the door? Was that a magic door? Oh my god, shh, guys, this is Tetra's room. This is Tetra's room. She's got fancy perfumes and necklaces and gems and stuff. And she's got some interesting looking swords and a... Triforce. Oh, she totally knows more than she's letting on. She's a genius. I don't know who that is. She knows. Wait a minute, she knows. She totally knows. Oh, that's why people like Tetra. 'Cause she's awesome. It all makes sense now. Why are you still here? So you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress. Never mind what I thought, you were alive. Oh, I get it. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town eating and having fun, and I guess being worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we say your next test? Oh my god, you're actually giving me another test? Lantern's hanging out throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there ain't any. Which means you'll have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Actually, easier than the stupid platforms. This time I put a gate on the door, too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Okay. Yeah, this is actually way easier. I had a lot of practice aiming on flowers and stuff. You're just gonna lock yourself in. Same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Okay, I know I was hating on this guy, like, relentlessly last time. But he might actually be the GOAT. I go from this rope to that rope and then... Oh, that aim is not good enough, is it? Climb that. And then I can get to... I can get to none of the ropes, actually, from here. Unless I cheat. The game's smarter than me. I'm not allowed to cheat. What if I just lock him in there and leave, though? I kind of like that idea. That idea is funny. think the time limit seems pretty generous. I should probably have just skipped that next one. Hallelujah! But I can't reach this rope now, though. Can I? Unless I can. Swinging in a rather weird path. But maybe I can jump to it when it's in the right place? Oh my god, you can. And do I just so happen to perfectly be lined up with this one? Yep, I sure do. Okay, I can win this first try. First real try. That last try obviously doesn't count. I didn't jump far enough. I didn't jump far enough. I didn't jump far enough. I thought I got more swing on that. I almost had it first try. Can we just appreciate that, though? For just 1 second, can we admit that I was almost cool? I can't. I can't even lie to myself like that, actually. I failed miserably, and there's nothing I can do about it. What if I just... No, that's not the same one that's going over there. I feel like it would make my life easier. Okay, I don't have time to waste thinking about this. Oh my god. Get a move on. That's enough, right? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Can I, like, climb down? Thank you. I'm gonna need to do that if I'm gonna make this distance. But can I just skip to that last one? I feel like I could, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, one more swing, one more swing. Just to be safe. The fact that that was so close, are you kidding me right now? Go. Swing. Link. Pink. Swing. Pink. Swing. Swing like your life depends on it. Please, I do not want to do this again. I did it. I've never even passed this test. How could you do it so quickly? Everyone will know for sure. I'll be so busted. You're the best swabby of all time. I guess all I gotta do. Okay, he's still gonna give in. He's actually gonna give in and just let me have him. Well, you know, he may be kind of scummy, but he is honest at the same time. Tetra would have wanted me to have the bombs anyway. Carry up to 30. I can carry 30 bombs, but I can only carry 200 rupees. Really? And this is how I get cannons. Oh, okay. It's mighty courageous of you trying to steal treasure from pirates. You're calling me again. So you did know? Did you know I was alive the whole time? More amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out into that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? Just rush in, never thinking how badly things can go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nikobine to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how did you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure, too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're gonna relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. Okay. I love Tetra. Hell yes. Alright, well. I have one night to get to Jaboon. Ow. What if I just, like, what if I just ended this dream, like, right now at the worst possible time? I almost feel like I should because of how much time I wasted. And the next time I can be the sick epic speedrun guy that just gets the quest done and goes on with his life. But also it feels so wrong to just end, to give up now of all times. Especially after Barnacle. Barnacle really just... not cool. But what are these? What are these? Oh, place a decorative object here that wants it. Oh. doesn't feel like a decorative object, does it? And honestly, none of these really feel like decorative objects. Also, I don't like that my spoils bag is seemingly full. Is this really all I can hold? That can't be real, can it? I guess it could be, actually. Yeah, I guess it could be. Huh. But what counts as a decorative object? I don't want to, like, I don't want to use one of those, and then it turns out that there's, like, some other use for them. I'll just keep in mind that there's a bunch of those little dudes on this island. That'll be enough information. I'll remember that. I can remember that. Probably. There are like 1,000 of them on this island. What the hell? Like, what? Seriously? Huh. I guess it would make sense with that teacher there. It makes me want to go back to her little cabana island. Beetle's shop ship? Oh, now he sells bombs. Offer not available in all regions. Yeah, Beetle's chart. Now you know where to find Beetle's floating ships. Oh. That's nice. That's actually nice. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Beetle, more like Buddle, am I right? No, I hate that guy. That is not my friend. That man is not my friend. That man is not my friend, and he will never be my friend. Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until the morning. We must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Alright. I just want to know if I can hop onto this island. I don't think I can, though. I'd have to glide onto this island, right? But why does the chest look like that? Is there something weird about it? Yeah, that does look pretty weird. But just because it looks weird doesn't mean I couldn't open it, right? I think I should worry about that some other time. I think maybe that's another time kind of problem. Should I buy more bombs? No, don't. Stop. Stop going away from me. Stop it. Get back here, please. No, please. I need you to not run away from me right now. I abandoned my boat for some reason. Please don't. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Can you please stop? Where are you even going at this point? Stop. I'm about to drown. Can you stop? Dude, do you even care? I'm your best customer. I'm your only customer. I'm not gonna stop you. Stop you. Stop you. Stop you. I hate this guy. And he's not selling bombs. So I guess every shop ship is different shop ship. Which is strange. In a way that sort of makes sense. Well, is the wind blowing the right way right now? No, it doesn't. Do you think Jaboon is going to teach me a song? I kind of hope he does. It's been a while since I've learned a song. I mean, this is the thing the game is named after. You would think it would have more than one use. It even had different keys and stuff, and you're telling me I only have one song so far? That's just not enough. Also, I think I am. I hate to do it because at the beginning I was very clear. I was like, dude, I'm getting 2 of these done. I'm getting all the orbs today. That was the goal. And it was looking so promising. But now, I think I'm gonna sail to the island and then save and quit. Because I'm sort of starving. And when you're starving, you're supposed to eat or something. Dude, remember how the answer was fun? The answer was fun, bro. The answer was fun. Bro, the answer was fun. The answer was fun. How many bombs did they give me? They gave me 30 bombs. I didn't think I was gonna get a full 30 bombs. I'm not wasting. Actually, I want to test the cannon. I don't want to waste it on these idiots. It just feels pointless. It's a good thing Pink just knows how to sail. Pretty convenient. Is that the island that I've already marked? No, that's a different dice. Wait. Oh, right. And then mine might not be. Stone Launcher Island. That's the 5-eyed reef. This was the 6-eyed reef. So yes, that is the one that I've already seen. Is that another one? Okay. That's the one I've already seen. Is that another one? See, I remember that. There's just no way that's the 5-eyed one, is it? So nearby? Yeah, like there's no way that one's... Do I care? Should I care? I feel like maybe I shouldn't care. Oh, no, not these idiots again. Please, I don't want to waste all my bombs on these. Okay. I hope bombs aren't too expensive, because clearly I'm going to end up needing lots of them. Is that guy seriously shooting at me from way over there? Dude, I'm nowhere near you yet. Leave me alone. I should get the fish one here. I really should. I really should get the fish one here. I'm getting the fish one here. I know. I shouldn't be wasting time. I know. But I have to know which die face this is. I have to know which die face this is. It's gotta be 4. It's gotta be 4. And maybe 3. I was right the first 2 times though. 1? That one I did not foresee. I have, yes. Sure sign of this treasure. I know. The special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. Greatest treasures are hidden. Yeah. I would hope that the ones that have a map were the good treasures. Yes. No. How many times can I possibly do that? The amount of bait I've wasted is, at this point, probably equal to the amount that I've bought. Truly ridiculous. Does this point to where my thing is aimed? No, it's just the wind. Okay, it's just the wind. 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 That's not outside. No, that's that other one. That's that stupid one where that dude was asleep and I wanted to play the minigame because he had a cannon. Now I have a cannon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But the point is, I still wanted to do it and I didn't get to do it. Sad. Have you fed that fish yet? It's gotta be the same fish. So yes. Music feels a bit too dramatic. I'm not really doing much yet. And I know I'm gonna race against the clock to sail all the way there. And then also do the whole dungeon. Get the orb before the pirates show up. I know that is a lot of work, so I guess it is kind of stressful, but like... Okay, I'm gonna fish this one, even though I have no reason to, and my wallet's essentially full. And I'm gonna do that because I'm just curious as to like what these marked treasure spots, or I guess unmarked, these free treasure spots, what could they possibly have in them that would even be worth grabbing? It's just gonna be money, and I can't carry money right now. Yeah, okay. It's not a pleasant surprise, it's a completely worthless surprise. It's actually not even a surprise at all, it's just worthless. Dumb. Would be better if I could carry 500 rupees. Kind of makes me wish I was playing the HD remake. I wonder what the HD remake did about the tingle thing. Since obviously you can't connect a Game Boy to a Wii U. I mean, you could try. I don't think you'd get very far. But you could try. I'm going wrong. That's awesome. Don't get too close to that. That's that island with the fire? What was that island? Why do I recognize that island? I don't remember. Actually, that doesn't even look familiar. Why is there one of those there? What is going on here? I can climb up this, right? Oh, it's one of these holes. I don't know what the holes do. Okay, not sure what the point of that is. Hey, there's a Korok on this island. Ah, crap, there's a Korok on this island. Everyone remember this island. You know what? I'm cheating. Yeah, I'm cheating and screenshotting. What are you gonna do about it? The fact that there's a Korok on this island also makes me believe that there's probably nothing I can do here until I start growing trees, so... Off I go. Maybe those treasure circles can give you, like, bombs? That would be helpful. Golden feathers would be nice. Those joy pendant things would be good. I swear I know what Outside Island looks like, I promise. I don't know what island that is. That's a pretty big island. It's gotta be relevant. And that's a weird... Oh, that's a submarine. That's not an island. Duh. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I can make it. I'm gonna open the entryway. And then I'm running away. I'm leaving forever. I gotta say, I liked the second boss. The plant was good. Did enjoy that. Where's the tower? Uh-oh. Is that the tower? Did the tower get knocked down? Oh no. 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 Thank you for teleporting me over here. Is everything okay? The tower's fine. What? Have you noticed, Pink? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Greatfish Island. I know. This is the curse that Baloo spoke of? Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. Oh, okay, so now Mr. Constantly in a rush, Mr. Constantly stay on topic, all of a sudden, he decides, actually, do whatever you want. I hate this boat. This boat is lame. Grandma, are you okay this time, or are you still not okay? Damn. Wait. Damn it. I was hoping for anything, man. I just want my grandma to be okay. So, like, I can't really think of anything there would be to do here. And I also don't really know where the entrance to the cave would be. Oh? Oh, you were Orca! Duh! I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. Look, he literally has one of those belts on the wall. I've only seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eyes, not the one you had left here. Dude, you should see the monsters I fought. I'm going to obliterate you. You're dead. You're not going to survive this. Like, it's over for you. Level of a page? Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times? I pressed A. I pressed A. I pressed A a little late that time. Okay, but have you seen the monsters I fought though? Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth and run in that back. My last task is not opening anything. My last task is killing you. I'm just trying to put my sword away, actually. Yes, you will die. I will kill you this time. Say goodbye to your brother. You know, I heard the noise, I felt the rumble, I had infinite options to not get hit there. I feel like there's multiple combos. I pressed A. Okay, that time I pressed A. It's like maybe I just didn't have enough room between us or something. Like, that time I pressed A with 10 years to spare and I still got hit. What is that about? Maybe I should just block. I think I think he's a cheater. I'm running it back then. He's gonna give me something useful, I'm sure. Like, how do I get hit there still? There, that time I had straight up precognition. Is that good enough? guess sometimes it's because Link goes to do the roll dodge, and there's like a wall in his way. That time, no, that time he just sucked. Also, Toon Link is casually busting out Helm Splitter, which is like a super advanced move in Breath of, or not Breath of the Wild, in Twilight Princess. Just saying. I'm telling you, this kid is built different. Like, I'm telling you, this kid is built different. See how I just had precognition again there, old man, huh? What are you gonna do about that? I'm reading your mind. Oh, what? That time he just cheated. He let me get a few hits over, and then he just started cheating. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight. It is not much, but it is now yours. Take it with you. My wallet is full. Can you just hold on to that and give it to me next time? This game sucks. This game sucks. This is my least favorite game. Take this. I have 2. 10. You could have told me that in the letter. You could have said, hey, if you find 10 of those, bring them to me. But no, you make me bring them all the way to you, and then you're like, actually, sorry, I need 10 of them. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Tiny Wallet? That sucks. It ruins my life. They never keep their gifts. They just give them to you against your will, and then I guess, I don't know, you just put them on the, you just throw them on the ground? You just eat them? Because your wallet doesn't have any room? You just eat them? Is that what happens? There's no way, there's just no reason. There's no reason they can't just say, oops, I can't give this to you right now. What the hell are you guys doing? Oh, hello. Oh, and bombs? Damn, those things are awesome. I didn't get the magic pot that I needed so badly. Okay, alright, yeah, that's awesome. That's just wonderful. That's so cool. It's so awesome. So I hope I get another way to use magic. No, I don't want to attack him. God, he's so massive. I think I may have just been softmarked by this pig. Minor issue. Oh wait, I can move. I can't move. Okay, well. That's okay. That's why I saved. That's why I saved. I was concerned. I was very concerned. I think that's that's a good place for me to abandon ship. Would I like to save? No, I just did. It's fine. No, I would also not like to continue playing either. Thank you very much. That was incredible, is what that was. Just truly. I wish that place looked that nice right now. Oh, that pig is not to be. Can you do anything to that pig? Can that pig be KO'd? Did I just attack the poor thing for no reason, and then, frankly, I deserved what happened to me? Maybe. Adios. I'm sorry I didn't get more done, honestly. I really should have gotten more done. But, a game with this much emphasis on exploration is, of course, my greatest enemy. Staying focused and staying on one track is hard when there's something shiny to look at everywhere you look. So, oops. I'll do better next time, I promise. Totally. That's about it. Thanks for joining me. Adios. I don't know what the next stream will be, don't ask. It'll probably be Genshin. It might be Zenless, though. Both of those things, like, I kind of want to get done, but I also kind of don't care. And I still have lots of time on either, so it's like I'm not in a hurry, so it's just kind of, I don't know. I guess the real lesson today is Tetra's kind of awesome. That's it. That's the whole lesson.